Yo. Yo, what's up, Big Viking? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. Yo. How we doing? There it goes. All right, got everything bumping now. Doing well, brother. Brother. Welcome in, boys. How we doing, huh? How you doing, huh? What's good, fellas? Still just grinding away. Bro. Okay, that's all up to date. Let's boot up. Yo, Grim, what's good, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. I finally started farming the belt on what I'll play next season. What is it, man? What's the big play? What's the move? What's the big play? What's the move? What's the big play? What's the move? I want to show you guys something, actually, before we even get started. Gonna go Demon Hunter Tank and Frost DK Melee, Boomy Range. So you picked 1 out of 3 meta. Nice. 1 out of 3 meta. We don't know what the tank meta is going to be right now, but we do know that Frost DK is considered part of the meta class for Season 3. Also pissed because I didn't realize, even though there's a catch-up system, it's still going to take me 2 more weeks to get max rep with Galagio. Oof. Sorry, brother. I am so sorry. Where'd it go? God, there's a bunch of shit. Yeah. This. I want to talk about this. So you remember how there's been a lot of feedback about my weak auras, DBM little wigs, big wigs. How am I going to play the game without it? I hate it. I said, yo, everybody, let's just calm down a little bit. Hold on, I need the rep, but the mount grind had my full attention. True. But you know that. So, huge updates to the cooldown manager coming soon. This is huge. I read through this, and this is huge. Since the release of 11.1.5, the Cool Manager feature, we've been listening to your feedback and are excited to share several planned improvements. These updates will enhance functionality, customization, and ease of use. We aim to consistently iterate and improve on the cooldown manager, and these enhancements will be included in the future World of Warcraft updates. Please note that the features shared here are still iterated on and can change. Additionally, any images shown are currently wireframes of the user interface, so the final product might look slightly different once we've released it to live realms. Okay? One of the strongest pieces of feedback we received around the cooldown manager was players want to customize their bars and frames to show only specific abilities or reorder them based on their preference. We're excited to share that we're adding a new advanced cooldown setting for players who want to fine-tune and control what their cooldown manager displays. In addition, we will be adding a lot more class and specification abilities that players can opt into tracking. Here are some of the new settings you can modify to update your cooldown manager with. You can pick which spells and abilities you want to display or hide. You can change the order of the abilities display on the cooldown manager frames. Toggle whether mouse over tooltips and ability timer appears. Set whether abilities appear in the essentials or utility frame, and whether buffs appear as icons or bars. Show unlearned abilities if the player hasn't selected that talent yet. Search for specific abilities. Yo, Wicked, thank you for sharing. Yo, what's up, Slick Rick? Thought on WoW players going to RuneScape? I think it's natural, Slick. Okay. Let me stop this for just a second and say this, Slick. The reality is this: there are some people that do not like the way retail World of Warcraft is, and they love classic WoW. But the problem is you can only play classic WoW so much without any adaptations to classic WoW. And even though we've seen a couple, it's still essentially the core base game that is classic, or, Season Discovery had some changes, but that wasn't what people were really looking for, in my opinion. That's why you don't see that many people on Season Discovery anymore. And now you're in classic MoP, and that's where the big rift comes from, because a lot of people feel like the original era really was into Cataclysm. Well, really, Wrath to Cataclysm was kind of like where the original WoW experience came from, but they held on through Cataclysm. But now that MoP's here, people don't like the change up. They don't like the talent system. There's just so many things about it they didn't like about MoP. So you're seeing a lot of people move to other content that has a similar kind of vibe or feel to it. And that's why you're seeing a lot of people go to RuneScape. And I'm happy for those people. I'm happy they're finding something they enjoy. And like all things, you feel fatigued, and when you do, they will wander. But at least they're staying in the MMO realm, and maybe they'll find their way back to Azeroth and World of Warcraft, or maybe they won't. But ultimately, sad to see people go. But there's only so much you can do in Classic before Classic's just mundane and monotonous, And you can only tolerate so many resets. Hey, we're doing a server reset where you start all over again. People get tired of that too. There's really no feeling of ownership, so I'm not surprised. What's good, Maxie? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you, man. All right. Do you think it will hurt WoW? I think it's going to motivate Slick. I think it'll motivate the devs to either, one, go back and look at the classic content and see if there's anything they can add to the classic content that can bring people back around, or B, I think Classic's going to hit its shelf. You know, we always joked about because of how fast it moves, you know, how quick it's ramped. Before you know what, people are going to be in Draenor. They don't want to be in Draenor. Nobody likes Draenor. Nobody enjoyed Draenor, you know, let alone now you're talking about Classic Legion. So at what point are people playing Classic Shadowlands, which nobody wants to play, or even BFA, because no one really cared for BFA that much either. BFA wasn't a terrible expansion. It just wasn't a great expansion. It lived under the shadow of Legion. And it's where the turn... Draenor is where the turn of the game changed dramatically, right? And completely walked away from the Classic era into what we know as the retail era now. Okay, so they're hitting a shelf, and I think it's going to fall off, and I think they have to come up with something new. Resets over and over, people aren't going to enjoy. I don't know what the roadmap looks like, but I don't know what that's going to look like for people. In all honesty, Slick, I hope they come up with something, but unfortunately, I'm just a guy that goes live on a platform. I have no insider knowledge. I have no news to that. Only thing I can say is I hope they come up with something, because it's all they do is just go, hey, we're doing another vanilla reset or a BC. We're bringing BC back, and we're bringing this back, but we're adding a couple pieces of content that was on the drawing board that never made it in. People aren't going to care enough to come back to do it. They're just not to level a tune. Go back through that entire level experience just for 1z2. A few people will, but the majority of the people will not. Brother, yo, what's up, Bearded Maverick? Good to see you, man. Hey, Ulfric, what's up, brother? Good to see you, dude. What happened? People are leaving Classic? Yeah. A lot of people are tired of Classic, bored with Classic, and they're moving to old school RuneScape. There's been a big wave of Classic players moving to RuneScape. I mean, I'm not a Classic Andy. I play retail, and I've molded with the times and rode with retail, so I'm a retail Randy. And that game's still pumping out content, it's still going. So, I hope they find a reason to bring Classic players back, but I can't. It's not my place to say. Do you feel like there's another reset? It will change your way you view the game? I have no... So, if you're referring to Classic, I've never been a big fan of Classic. I played it when it was live, and it was amazing then, but other than going back for a couple of, ticks of nostalgia drip, a little bit of nostalgia copium, that's all I got out of it. And I play retail, so I don't know what they're going to do. I hope they do something. There were so many pieces of content that were left shelved for vanilla, that were left shelved for BC, even Wrath, and so on. It would be nice to see them add those in, but I don't know if that's going to bring people back. I don't know if they want to take the time to develop all of that stuff because it got shelved for a reason and never made it into production or post-production or what have you. So to have your devs go back and rework all that, maybe they will. I don't know. But, I mean, with Microsoft laying off 9,000 employees and a team out of those employees came from World of Warcraft, and that's not a team, I don't know. I don't know what the future of Classic looks like. So I hope they do something. I started playing. Let's go, Wicked. Welcome to Azeroth. Let's go. I started playing Mop Classics, one of my favorite expansions. If they do Legion, I'll be so happy. So, Ulfric, here's the thing, man. You to get to Legion, if they're going to continue to chronologically release these, you're going to have to go through Draenor, and there's a lot of people that hate Draenor, and it's gonna push a lot of people away. And I'm not saying they won't, because again, I don't have insider information to tell you guys whether they will or will not release a Warlords of Draenor Classic. I'm sure they will to try to milk it, but nobody's looking forward to that. I mean, the fall off. We're already seeing the fall off. I mean, yeah, Classic's got a lot of people playing it right now, Mop, because it's new-ish, but give it 6 months and let's see how many active players are playing Mop versus how many active players were playing. And we've seen a slow decline after Wrath of Lich King. Cataclysm didn't retain as many players as Wrath did, i.e. TBC did or Vanilla did, right? We're seeing the steady decline. Let's see what 6 months down the road, what MOP looks like. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We will see. But it's going. I would say, well, but I have two characters right now. Level them up. Have fun. Take it at your pace. This game is rapid fast. Retail is rapid fast. So if you're playing retail, just take it at your pace. You'll eventually get there. You'll eventually get to a place where you're having a good time. You'll find that place. I encourage anybody that's picking up retail World of Warcraft to create every single class. Every class. Play every class. Level every class. Find the class that you love. When you lock on to the one that's really fun, really entertaining, you're really enjoying the play style, then you know that's your one. Because you can pick up Death Knight and hate it and feel like, oh, well, I don't want to play the game more. This is a terrible experience. Versus if you had picked up Elemental Shaman and you could be, a Sith Lord and just electrocute everything, you're like, oh, this is so much more fun. Or you decide, I'm going to go try healing and hate the healing experience and try priest, and you just don't like priest, you don't like this, you don't like holy. But then you go over and go, well, let me try a hunter because they got pets and I like pets and that's cool. And then you fall in love with a hunter, because your pets will tank for you, so you don't have enemies directly in your face as a Beastmaster hunter. And now you're like, oh, this is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. You got to find the class that you really enjoy and the spec and the play style that fits you, that molds to you. And when you find it, then you're hooked. I don't know what class I'm going to be maining, but I know I'll be tanking. Let's go Grim. I want to get back to this because this is super, super good. So remember, I want to come back in just a second, and you're right 100%. I appreciate you all for it. Now, remember I told you when the cooldown manager came out, I said, hey, guys, this thing is terrible right now, but give it time and they'll work on this. We know this because they did it in edit mode. In edit mode, when the first edit mode came out in Dragonflight for Retail World of Warcraft, it was bare basic, bare bones, not really good. It was okay. You could see potential, but there wasn't a whole lot to it. It just kind of felt really bare bones, and a lot of people, it wasn't enough influence for people to leave these UI add-ons like Elv UI or anything else like that, right? So now, edit mode, you see a lot more people moving away from these UIs, these UI add-ons, because edit mode's in a decent spot. It's in a pretty good place. There's a lot of customization now. Well, we're finally getting that with the cooldown manager. So everybody's worried about weak auras. My weak auras, my weak auras. Oh my weak auras. I don't know how I'm gonna play this game without my weak auras. Well, again, the advanced cooldown manager is going to let you pick and choose which spells and abilities you want to display or hide, change the order of the abilities you display on the cooldown manager frames, toggle whether mouse over tooltips or ability timers appear, set whether abilities appear in the essentials or the utility frame, and whether buffs appear as icons or bars. Show unlearned abilities if the player hasn't selected the talent yet, and search for specific abilities. And here's a couple of pictures of what we're looking at as far as customization. Again, until we get the final product pushed to live servers, this can change, but this is really good. This is some of your setting, your Windows settings to let you determine how you want them, right? But it's going to allow you to drag and drop and maneuver things how you want to reorder your abilities so that you're looking at them in a similar fashion of a weak aura that you may have had, which is really, really good. Again, you can drag right from your the unlearned. This is cool. So it's actually showing you the unlearns. So you're like, hey, I'm supposed to have this where's my big CD? Oh, I didn't actually talent into it. My bad. And you can talent into it. And that's super cool. Being able to, as a reminder, just off of this, showing unlearned, again, you can search for specific ones and find which one you need and move it into which cooldown bar you need it into, which I think is really good. And I know this isn't like a finished product, but having the different bars to show what your different abilities are is super, super good. I think this is a great improvement. And the thing I like here is showing CD cooldowns. So if you want to see CD cooldowns, you have those. I think that's really smart to show you, like, hey, I'm in the lust window, I'm in my burst window, whatever. You've got a cooldown, a bar showing the CD in works. Like for me as an arms warrior, I want to know how long sweeping strikes is up, so I know whether to be using mortal strikes, cleaving to a second add for bigger damage, versus cleaving. Yes, cleaving more adds, but if you're in 2 adds, I want to be using sweeping strikes with mortal strike over cleave every time, unless sweeping strikes don't cooldown, and I need to know that. So it's really cool. It's really cool to show me that. It even has debuff tracking, which is really nice, giving you some nice debuff trackings on your targets. Big defensive tracking for your tanks. Like, they've come a long way with this cooldown manager. Sound alerts. This one's huge. This one is huge. Yo, what's up, AK? Welcome in, man. What's up, Tim? It's good to see you, bro. Sound alerts to alert players when an ability becomes available or is active. When you're adding this ability, to configure sound notifications on the ability case-by-case basis. If you'd like an audio notification tied to one of your class abilities, you can configure the specific ability to play a unique sound. That is huge. I use that right now in weak auras, and this is huge. You've heard it before, where you hear the sound of a lightsaber effect. Whoom. That's letting me know that either A, my Ravager, if I'm in my Mythic Plus build, my AoE build, or my Blade Storm in my single target build becomes available. And I don't have to look down at my action bar for Ravager or Blade Storm to see its cooldown to know it's coming up. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. So having the sound abilities, that's one of the active things I use, and it's one of the main ties to my weak auras that I have right now, and I'm really excited about that. In addition to edit mode customizations, in addition to the above, we are also looking at some quality of life updates for the cooldown manager and its associated frames. We're exploring potential updates such as resizing and positioning elements of the cooldown manager for greater flexibility, saving different cooldown manager configuration profiles so you can swap between the different types of content. In addition to the above, we are also taking steps to make various portions of the cooldown manager UI more accessible and discoverable in option menus. This is amazing that we're getting all of this customization this early on, and we're going to get it in season 3, because I can't imagine that this won't be it could go as late as next expansion or pre-expansion, but I have the strongest feeling, if not in season 3, somewhere in season 3, this will come available to us. And then I'm who is a very active weak aura user and looking to drop weak auras completely. They're going to be baking in details, so we'll be dropping details completely. They're getting rid of plater and things like plater, threat plates, and all this other stuff, but they're baking in more customizable options for those to replace, which is really nice. Now you're saying, well, hey, you think you're getting rid of all these add-ons, but they're putting more into the game, but you can turn these things off in the game, and i.e. shelve that, and you're not consuming your resources to run them if you don't use them in the first place. So it's not going to matter for the person that doesn't like or want or use them, where no matter what, when you got an add-on, if it's on, it's consuming your resources on your machine. So I think this is really good. I think this is great. They're incorporating this, but these are also strong indicators by baking in these add-ons that we're getting ready to starting to see a merger for World of Warcraft to not be exclusively a PC game. We are going to be seeing this rolling to console here soon, because they're baking all this stuff into the game so that they don't have to worry about trying to make some type of agreement. Like CurseForge doesn't have to make some type of agreement with like Xbox to where they're on the Xbox platform, which they could do, but They don't have to worry about that. It's all baked into the game. So this, in my opinion, this is solely my opinion, we are seeing the beginning of a merger for console players to make their way into World of Warcraft. Big facts. Well, I'm telling you, they are, Dave. You already have add-ons that people can use their controller, and not to mention, currently, right now, the current console, Xbox. I can't speak to the other consoles. The only reason I know this is because my wife owns an Xbox. You can play it on a keyboard and mouse on your Xbox right now. You do not have to use a controller. You can function an Xbox right now. It's going to be the intro to consoles, but if the timing works out right, midnight might be the one. I don't know. Maybe we'll go through the entire World Soul Saga before it makes its way to console, but I don't think so. I think it'll be here before then. Yo, Kawilka, thank you for the gifts, man. It's good to see you. It's a matter of time. It's the only thing that makes sense. You dial back the crazy, insane difficulty of the game. Why are you doing that? Well, if a console player wants to pay the $15 a month to play the game and a box price, and then they come in and they have to have all these add-ons just to consume the in-game content, they're not going to stay. They're not going to play because they can't. So what do? Well, you dial it back. You think it's about the PC players and the overall experience for the people that have been playing it for the last 20 years? No. You got to have a business mindset. And when you have a business mindset and you wrap your head around a business mindset exclusively, how do you expand your horizons? How do you get more people playing this game, paying for the subscription? Well, you dial back the difficulty. You make it to where it's more consumable for people that are going to play with a controller, that don't have to have all these add-ons to be able to function in the in-game content. It's coming, whether you like it or not. And the proof's in the pudding. Why do you think we're getting player-based housing now, of all times? Get that into the game. Get it now to where it's even more attractive for the person on console to play because they have something else in the game to do. Yo, let's go, Coco. It's good to see you. I mean, these are just natural. It's just natural. When you take yourself out of, I want to be, as the consumer of the game, I want this in the game, I want that in the game, I want this in the game, I want that in the game, as a PC player, and you step back and look at it from a business model and look at it as in a business mindset, how can we generate more revenue? Well, if we dumb back this difficulty, it's going to make 85%, which is the biggest bulk of the player base, want to play more in-game content, because currently 85% of the player base does not play in-game content. Not truly. Nothing more than maybe plus 2-3 mythic keystones and LFR, maybe a little bit normal towards the end of the season. Most people don't have ahead of the curve, clearing the raid at heroic level, let alone cutting edge, let alone 2K IO. Just 2K IO, not 2,500, not 3K, not getting all their portals, nothing like that. Most people just play at a very low end level in the game, and they're satisfied with that. But if you can entice them to get back into more of the end game and dial the difficulty back more to what it was like in the classic era, where you're not having to do a cold fusion equation to get your rotation out to be able to do damage and have fun with your friends, well, that's much more enticing, and people are going to want to play more. And by simplifying it, it's going to make things easier to transition it to console. That's going to entice people to play it on console. Think about it like this. Let's say you are a PC player. Let's say you're a PC player and you are, done sitting at your desk and yada yada, and what have you, what may, and you've got an Xbox in the other room, and you just want to go play for another hour or so and just do something casual. You can just log around your Xbox, boot up your World of Warcraft account, log into your WoW character, and go do something on a casual scale. Go farm for some old Mog or for old gear, or go do some adventuring for the new player-based housing renown and things like that before you log off and go to bed or something. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm thinking outside the box, and I hope you guys are too. But I am liking what I'm seeing, since they are removing weak auras. being able to have this cooldown manager in such a customizable way coming to us, this is really, really good. So I'm really happy about what I'm seeing here, and I hope to continue to see this continued improvement. But from what it looks like now, if all this was to get pushed to live, me personally, I would be satisfied with this. It would take a little while for me to configure everything I want, where I want it positioned on my screen for my UI and what have you, for me on a personal level. But all the ticks have been checked off for me here. All the boxes have been checked off with this update to it alone, and they'll continue to improve it. I hope they don't do cross-platform then, because that's going to be a nightmare to deal with in pugs. No, they 100% will. They're not going to go spend money on extra servers. What they might do initially is convert some dead servers to be console only, giving those one handful of players that still play on that a free transfer or something to that effect, or to opt in for cross realm. But outside of that, eventually at some point they will make them cross realm. They want the game to feel alive, Dave. They're not going to make it to where it's exclusively just console players. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that comes out the booth day one. You can log into your account on a console and play off of a console on whatever server you're on when it rolls. Updates are cool. That's what's really great, is you being able to explain it all and break it down. I try my best. Wicked. Dave said, no. But dude, that's the truth, man. Take your mindset away from what I want, what Dave personally wants, and think about what Microsoft wants. Microsoft wants money. And how can they do that? We've already got billions, if not trillions of dollars invested in this gaming console. So how can we segue and what's already got such a great player base and such a great story and great, like, just whole everything about World of Warcraft that's so huge, and meld that? Well, we're looking at it. We're literally eyewitnessing the preemptive attempts for the merger right now. Well, isn't the new Xbox coming out basically a PC? Correct. You can access Steam 100%. In fact, who's to say that they're not going to be able to? Because I mean, you can play World of Warcraft through a Steam Deck right now. You can play World of Warcraft. You've been playing, Dave, whether you knew it or not, with people on Steam Decks for like the past year and a half. It's just a matter of time before it's just natural. It's coming. I'm just waiting on the official announcement. 100%. Okay. But that's the cool things that are coming. That is the cool things that are coming. Let's see. I did all of them. I know I did him. Have I done him? I need to check. Which I'm almost willing to bet we're going to see a huge influx of console sales, especially with how expensive PCs are these days. Yep. Well, think about it like this. Dave. I'm not saying you in particular, but put yourself in this scenario. You've got a friend that buys consoles. They don't want to get invested into the PC race. They don't care about the PC race. They've always been intrigued about World of Warcraft, but was never invested enough to buy a computer. You can never convince them to go spend thousands of dollars on a computer, but they'll go buy an $800-900 console and then play the game with you. And if they can play it at the similar or same scale that you're already playing, how exciting would it be for you to be able to play the game with your friend? That has never been able to play, and you get to show them all this really cool stuff and go back into all the really cool things and have fun with your friend. Of course you're going to want to do that. So yeah, I'm absolutely not going to be surprised whatsoever if it comes down the pipe that it's coming to console. And you're going to see a lot of players being able to access Steam, leave PlayStation, and go to Xbox for that very reason. I don't make the rules, boys. I'm saying if you had another friend, I'm not saying you, I'm trying to say put yourself in that scenario and where you get to show your friend who's never played the game all this really cool stuff, and they're able to play with you now because it's accessible on console. You see what I'm saying? No, I totally get it. Yeah, I mean, it's genuinely just a matter of time before it all comes down. I'm here for it, man. I want people to enjoy Azeroth. I would love for my wife to be able to try World of Warcraft at her way. If it's on console, so be it. Play it her style and just be able to play the game and take her and go do stuff with her and let her collect things and let her have fun in the game. That would be amazing. But she doesn't care for in-game. She didn't care for the crazy, insane difficulty shit, and she doesn't have to. But I would love to be able to hang out with my wife in the game. That'd be dope. I'm sorry, but $1,000 handheld is overkill on a price. No. I'm saying, like, if the new Xbox comes out like $800,000, $900,000, $1,000, whatever the case is, people will buy it. People will buy the shit out of it. Because to get a computer that runs 1440p at 120 frames right now would put you back about, outside of a laptop, and laptops, I'm just talking about a PC. A PC would set you back about $2,000. And if you can get a console that can do the same thing for $1,000, you're not spending that. You're gonna spend twice the money for a PC. If you're already a PC player, sure. If you're just a console gamer, you're gonna spend $1,000 and no hesitation, flat out. MMOs are dying. Genre console release could help. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Xbox is basically, in fact, that's the big to do about the new Xbox console is it is a computer. It is not really a console. Well, in technical, okay, so let's back up a second. Let's talk about technicals super fast. Consoles are computers. They're very, very close-ended, shelled computers, but they're computers. That's it. Their only purpose is just to play video games and for you to be able to maneuver through their dashboard, watch a little bit of content via, through the purpose of your TV. But for the most part, their whole intent was just to play video games. But they themselves are computers. They're just kerneled to do 1 to 2 functions where a computer has a plethora of options. What they're doing with the Xbox now is making it more of a computer with more accessibility for people. I think it's good.
It's one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar.
My wife's computer can run it easy on her $9 rig with a 3070. Well, yeah, I'm not necessarily just talking about World of Warcraft though. Abanash. I mean, there are games out right now that you try to play and you're only getting like 40 frames because of what the needs of the game require for. But yeah, I mean, yeah, World of Warcraft, sure, I can get behind that, but we don't know what the next update's going to look like. We don't know how more intensive it's going to get. I'm getting the new Xbox handheld. The hell you are. Oh shit. WoW will never die for the Horde. That's right, Austin. Hell yeah, dude. I encourage it. I think it's a good thing. I think it would be a great option to bring this game to console, give it a fresh breath of air, and let people that don't want to buy a PC, don't want to invest in a PC, be able to play the game. Like I said, we've already got people on Steam Decks playing it right now. We've already got people who are playing on PC with a controller add-on right now and playing in-game on purpose with a controller to show you it can be done right now. So the whole it's got to be a pure PC game that doesn't stick anymore. It just doesn't have the gravity that it used to have. I like playing on the go. I enjoy the fact that I can go to any point in the game and do the quest line there. Or hundreds, yeah. Hey, man. I've been curious why everybody enjoys playing this game so much. There's so much to it. There's genuinely, I mean, there's the collector's point of view. There are a slew of people, okay? There is a whole sect of people that play this game purely for the economy. In fact, in the early 2000s, like in 2008 or 2010, there was a whole thing done where one of the most prestigious colleges, I can't recall the name off the top of my head, whether it was Harvard or Yale or one of them, did a whole study on the economy of World of Warcraft to compare it to our current economy and how it can improve our economy. Like, there's been so much to it, but there are people that literally play this game purely for the economy, purely for making money in the game. Just dealing with the auction house exclusively. They do nothing else. Well, people that purely play for collection purposes, all they want to do is collect battle pets or go collect mounts or just go collect appearances. To people that are purely into PvP, to people that are purely into PvE endgame, that are purely into the lore. I mean, there's so many different variables to this game, and they're adding more. We're fixing to get player-based housing. We're fixing to get so many different amazing variables this game. I mean, it's such a great time to get invested in World of Warcraft. Such a great time. I've been curious why everybody enjoy of mounts. I've been playing for 15 years and I still have another 15 of content to do. Yeah. I mean, to this day, like what I'm doing now while we're in the drop between season 2 to season 3 of War Within, I'm collecting, and I'm trying to collect very unique low drop appearance items, which by the way, boys, if you did not see in Discord, allow me to show you. I got the blue scythe of the Unmaker last night, finally, after thousands of attempts. The blue scythe of the Unmaker dropped to me. Finally, after thousands of attempts, not hundreds, thousands of attempts, it finally dropped for me. It would have been cool for it to have dropped on stream, but I can promise you I care not. I've invested so much time in collecting that one item. I'm just glad to have gotten it and it's over with. Do you like... I'm a retail Randy, Tyler. I played Classic when it was live. I've gone back and played Classic a few times for the little dopamine hits of nostalgia, and it's all good. But I'm a retail guy, so I'm a retail Randy. I'm not a Classic Andy. I mess with it from time to time, play it from time to time, but I play retail. That's my big focus. You think there's more on retail? Right now, yes. Right now, there's more on retail than there is on Classic. Just because there's been this big surge of, well, no. Okay, so today, right now, probably not. There's probably more people on Classic than there is on Classic MOP. But when you look at Classic as a whole, from Season of Discovery to the vanilla servers, even the hardcore servers. A lot of people are leaving those servers and not going to Classic Mop. They're going to RuneScape. There's been a big surge in popularity for old school RuneScape with the classic purists. It's because they're bored of classic. I mean, you can only play it so much before it's waned its entertainment value. It takes you 30 minutes to play a dungeon or PvP. Well, yeah, I mean, like if I was in there right now earning a key, I would be falling victim to the same thing. But I'm not. I'm running older content in pursuit of a hidden transmog, a hidden piece of a transmog out of the game. So a lot of people don't know because it's not on the loot table pool. And Tomb of Sargeras is a unique cosmetic for a weapon that drops from the Maiden of Vigilance, and it's the weapon she's holding in her hand, and it's called the Hammer of Vigilance. And it has a 0.2% drop chance, very, very low drop chance. It can drop to anyone. You don't have to be a class to wield it for it to drop to you. You can, in other words, you can be a holy priest and it drops to you. You can be a hunter and it can drop to you, because hunters can't use one-handed weapons. I'm just using them as an example, and holy priests can't use the hammer, but or maybe they could, but regardless, the hammer she's holding right now, I'll run up over here to her. That hammer in her hand here, let me that right there, that's the weapon. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance, and it's got a 0.2% drop chance. It's cosmetic only. It's not an actual weapon you can use. Oh, it's not a physical weapon you could equip to your character. It's a cosmetic, so you can go to a transmogrifier and transmogrify whatever weapon you're using into that. Is what I mean to say. And she didn't drop it. So we run out. It drops from all 4 difficulties, by the way, so you can go in LFR, normal, and heroic, and mythic for your attempts at it. What weapon mog is that you have now? It is from the Delves. I just got lucky, in all honesty, and it dropped to me. It's called the Machine Gob's Iron Grin. It's a 2-handed mace, and this is it right here. The Machine Gob's Iron Grin. Again, it drops from the underpin in Delves. Johnny? Is Otter making a little town for the guild? We will have a guild town. The only thing I don't know how that's going to work is cross faction guilds. I don't know if your orc can be in that township if he, being the GM, is a night elf. So I don't know how that's going to work yet, but yeah, he intends to make one, yes. You're double echoing on stream, am I? Mic check. Mic check. It's only showing one microphone output. Maybe try reloading, Johnny. I'm not sure. Anybody else on TikTok experiencing that? Hell yeah, it's about time. Let's go. I appreciate you, Big Viking. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. And thank you guys for tuning in on TikTok Live. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm also live on other platforms. If you want to see the full screen experience, you're welcome to come hang out with me over there. But appreciate you being on TikTok. Let's go. Head to work, catching a bit. Yeah, man. No, you're good. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just maybe a reload, Johnny. I hear it when I clicked on stream. So you're hearing a double echo as well when you clicked on the stream. When I clicked off, it goes away. That sounds like something on TikTok's end. Not anymore. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if I even have to kill him or if I can just completely bypass him. I don't know. Because I have this... No, you gotta kill him. Okay. Come here. Come here, big boy. Now I can activate my skip. Not anymore. All good. Appreciate you, J-Gig. Thank you. I don't know if I can watch this. I might resub if I do. Come on, Azura. Resub. Let's go. Well, come on back to Azeroth. What a time to come back. We're on the precipice of player-based housing. A new chapter to the final chapter to War Within. So much cool stuff's going on. Tons of things to collect. No better time. All right, Maiden, we go again. Nothing. She said no. You don't get the hammer. No hammer. Damn it. Are you going to play Legion Classic when it drops? I mean, I'll dabble in it, but Legion Remix is getting... So if you don't know Azura and you haven't been around, Legion Remix is getting ready to launch here in the next few months. So one of the things that they tried during Dragonflight in retail was Pandaria Remix, where it was a really amplified version of Pandaria, where you went and leveled new tunes in Pandaria and did only Pandaria content, but you were given off right off the bat, you were given a legendary cloak that you leveled up, and everything you did in the game leveled it up, and it had infinite leveling capability, to the point that we at the end of it all, or even by the mid of it all, we were going into Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar and one-shotting bosses, and I mean one-shotting bosses. It was a hell of a lot of fun. They added a bunch of new appearances, new transmog, new mounts that were never even in the game before that you could collect, including all the old content, with the exception of one thing: the combat trial gear. You couldn't acquire it. You couldn't do that. That was the one thing they left out, and they're doing that again with Legion. They're introducing the Legion Remix this year, and it'll be in retail, and you will level a character up and go through the entire Legion experience. But they've added a couple of new elements. First off is you can do it the traditional way, or they've got a hard mode where you can do it on hard mode. Outer World content is basically like raid content, but you get bigger, better rewards for doing the harder content in the world. They're going to have everything in between, including so many more rewards, and nobody knows for sure, but we're quite confident it's going to be based around your Legion artifact. And we're hoping to see some really cool new Legion artifact skins, weapon skins, and things of that nature. So I'm looking forward to that. That's coming, and I will be playing that a lot. Already confirmed, already announced. You're more than welcome to Google it if you don't believe me. basically just a revamped, quick-paced way for you to experience Legion all over again. I'm here for it. I'm excited for it. Now, if you guys, again, if you're just tuning in and you don't know what I'm doing, I'm in Tomb of Sargeras, attempting to get a very, very rare and hidden piece of transmog. It's a cosmetic piece that drops from the Maiden of Vigilance up there. It's the weapon she's holding in her right hand right now. It is the Hammer of Vigilance. And it's very unique. I want it for a lot of reasons. One, it's really cool looking. Two, I want to be able to have it in my player base housing, so I am in here farming her for it. Nope. No hammer. I think that was normal, right? Alright, Tomb of Sargeras. Okay, that's done. Actually, let's just use that a bit quicker. Maxie, I hope you're doing well, man. Metal, I hope you're doing great. Overkill, it's good to see you, brother. Big Viking, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Glad to have you. Doing good, man. Got so much needed sleep. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Finally got the blue scythe yesterday. Finally got it. Finally. Can't remember. I know. Okay. I know what to do to save more time in the future, but it's not. We can do this. We can do it this way. So excited to finally have that thing. Jesus. Now in here comes another piece. That hammer that he's specifically holding is a hidden piece of transmog. There is some that are similar, but that particular one is a cosmetic drop as well, so I'm after it. I did not get it. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, I need to test something on the next attempt. If there is a next attempt. Come on, big guy. I don't think you drop. Nope. So what I do is I come over here to the edge, jump off. Come out, change the difficulty, and go back in. Skadoosh. Easy W. Raid difficulty heroic. Can I not charge him? Or I'm out of range. Imagine. Nope. I do this every time. I go to the wrong side every time. Every time, dude. Let's get it, dude. What dungeon raid is that? Anthony, this is called Uldir. It's Uldir. It's in Nazmir, which is a part of Zandalar. And in it is a rare weapon type. It's a hidden cosmetic. It's a rare hidden cosmetic. What I'm talking about is from the very first boss, Taluk. If you look at his gear pool, it shows he has this weapon called Core. Okay? Now, that's the weapon. But if I go look at the different... Oh, shit. If I go look at the different difficulties, it changes colors. Okay? And I'll show you. The easiest way is just to show you in two-handed maces. So, if I come down here to my two... Oh. Did I already go too far? Yeah, I did. Okay, so here are the 4 different colors. Is that the scythe? No, the Scythia Maker comes from Antaurus, the Burning Throne, which I just got the blue one yesterday. I've had the red one for years. Finally got the blue one yesterday, so now I'm after this weapon. It's called Core Hammer of the Corrupted, and there's 4 colors from the different difficulties. There's a 5th hidden cosmetic color. That's my best. True. So, Anthony, if you look at this color here, it's this red with that stone or steel color setting like that. However, it's got the gold trim here and it's more like this one, but it's got the red lighting instead of the yellow lighting is the hidden recolor of it. It's a rare drop. It's basically what he's holding in his hand, exactly what he's holding in his hand. Even though the mythic one looks very similar, it's a brighter gold. It's that, where the mythic recolor is a bronze color to it. Doesn't look like we got it, boys. We did not. Gotcha, that's neat. Yeah, man. Hey, Doc. Good to see you. So, yeah, I'm after the Hammer of Vigilance from Tomb of Sargeras. And I'm after that unique transmog. It's nice to be able to farm for something that you want whenever you're in these downtimes, so that's what I'm doing. I haven't been able to quit farming MC for the Hand of Rag. Oh, Molten Core. It's a good one to have, man. It's a good one to have. Warbound Bank. Let's deposit. Oh. I need to go check my first warrior. I need to make sure, or this warrior, to see if he's got it. I can't remember. I gotta go back and check. How you doing today, Doc? How's life treating you? Hope you're well. Hope your day is going well. I got these little demons back here behind me, like, staring at me. It is not time. Alright, raid info. So I've done Tomb. Okay, so I did do it. Okay, I did do it on this character. Alright. It is done here. Okay, just want to check. Good. Pretty good. Just finishing lunch and some patients showing up for the afternoon. Pretty good day, though, so far overall for the job. Let's go, Doc. Glad to hear that. I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Let's go. Okay. Let me make sure. Let's look at him. So I've done the Tomb looking for. Okay. We gotta go hit the difficulties on him. Tracking. Just checking in at the pharmacy, trying to get new meds and stuff. Let's go, Gil. Hopefully these are the ones you needed. I would love to hear about your visit. If you got any good news, I don't expect you to say that over a live platform like this, but I'm hoping to hear good news for you, buddy. And congrats on getting your triple threat achievement last night too, Gil. Good stuff, man. And not really, but also not bad. At the moment, the biggest concern of the dog is my potassium levels are crashing. Potassium's in bananas rich in potassium? Or am I going crazy? I want to say they are, right? Yeah, but not enough to get my levels to a safe zone in a danger area at the moment. Don't they have like potassium pills that you can just straight up take? Yeah, I don't know, and I'm not a doctor. I'm not a licensed physician to know better, or a pharmacist to know better. But whatever it is they're giving you, I hope it's helping you for sure, brother. I really, 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 really do. Yeah, that's what I'm getting now. Double dosage for 3 days. Follow-up. Script on bottle. Ooh. Well, again, brother, I really hope. Hey, man. That's literally a gaping hole. What? Had some more blood tests done today. I'm still getting results in. Doc's office has been calling me and updating me throughout the day. Didn't you go through an entire freaking fleet of tests like a couple of days ago or last week? And they're taking more blood tests? They didn't sample everything? Or they wanted like a more up-to-date, like, you know, where you're at kind of thing. I don't know. That's crazy, man. More testing and updated again to see what's changed from Monday and the last ER visits. Okay. I was like, error visits? What the hell is an error visit? Father? What is an error visit, Father? Father, please. Not another error visit. Oh, man. Well, I really hope, you know, whatever they are working on is going to help for sure. No, not like this. Yeah, Gil, I'm super sorry to hear it, man, but I hope things Thwack Jack, you really could have came out like when I'm fighting bosses, not while I'm just sitting there like whirlwinding ads, you weirdo. So getting my meds to coat my stomach and try to protect it. Well, hopefully, hopefully, you know, this is gonna start getting you back in the right direction. I hope so, man. I really hope that they get this thing figured out for you, brother. I'm rooting for you, man. Truly, I am. Some of my vitamin levels are super low with the potassium, so multivitamins as well. Yeah, man. Welcome to adulthood, where you gotta take multivitamin packs. Don't worry, man. You're not there yet. You're not all the way. You don't have to take like you don't have to drink like Metamucil or something like that. Not yet. You're not quite. You're not into the silver age yet, dude. Don't panic. Yo, what's up, Big Fudge? Welcome in, dude. Not in diapers yet? No, you don't need the Depends just yet, buddy. Nope. Double checking. Nope. Hiya, hiya. Let's get up this hill. Again. Out the door we go. So again, guys, if you're just tuning in and you're just getting into the stream and seeing what's going on, I'm after the Hammer of Vigilance and Core from Uldir. Two hidden cosmetic drops. I did, Big Fudge. I got the site last night. I posted it in Discord. Big, huge day. Here you go, buddy. Here's the proof, man. There it is. Got it. It's done. Now I've got everything from Antaurus, finally. Got it last night. Posted it in Discord. Hey guys, join my Discord. I have a collections channel in there amongst many other channels that you're welcome to be a part of and celebrate any of your successes in the World of Warcraft or anything in general. Come on, come be a part of it. Come be a part of Only Zugs. You going for the hammer and what other thing? Core from Uldir. So let me show you this really quick. So Core from Uldir is a two-handed mace. There we are. This is Core. Core, Hammer of the Corrupted. And it drops from every difficulty. And I have all 4 difficulty colors. However, if you combine these two, there's a hidden transmog. You see how this one's more of a bronze and that's a gold? But this one's got the red lighting, where this one's got the gold lighting. Take the gold, but that red light in it, and that's what it is. It's a hidden appearance. And the same thing with the Hammer of Vigilance in here. Releases from the first boss? Yeah. And I want to test a theory too. Curious to see if it'll let you do it or not. If it does, it will be absolutely amazing. But only way I'm gonna know is to try to speed up the process a little bit more too. Nope. No hammer. No hammer. So now we run out and do's it again. Bro, I'm shocked you're not using the scythe mog. you know, Indy, so one of the things you'll notice about me is I am a big once I lock on to something, I'm a believer in not giving up. I'll pursue it until I get it, right? No matter what it is that I'm after. When I'm after it and I want it, I'll get it, right? Okay. Now I got that out the way. There's also a point with me that if something takes as long as it did for me to accrue, even though I'm grateful to have it, I despise it at the same time. So I am actually not going to mog the thing just to a little fuck you back for all the attempts I had to put into it. So yeah, I'm spitefully not mogging it. Nope, it's just going to sit in my inventory until player base housing, and then I'll put it on the wall. You know, it'll be dope, and I'm hoping you'll let me do this. I'm hoping that and that was the whole point as to why I wanted it, was to have it for my collection and have it for when I put things in my player base home. I want to be able to put them where one scythe is up and the hook, like, it comes up and the hook goes this way, and then the other one down with the hook coming, making it like a whole, like a centerpiece kind of thing. That'll be the only time I'll actually put the damn thing on. Outside of that, fuck it. That's where I'm at, bro. That's where I'm at. And I want this hammer, and there's a shield from, I want to say Blackrock Foundry and Draenor that match each other perfectly. This hammer here that she has, and there's a specific shield that drops, I want to say from like Heroic and Blackrock Foundry. They marry up to each other perfectly, where they've been bell infested. Yo, Sperry, what's good? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. No dice, boys. Right? No dice. We didn't get it. Hi, Mall. No, it's not Hi, Mall. I'll look it up in a second. Hello, hello. Hi. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys, if you're new to the channel. Hi, I'm Zugsy. I'm a warrior main, arms warrior, and prot warrior. I play both. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys. We play World of Warcraft around here. Glad to have you. What's up, Wicked Snaky? Hello, hello. And we are collecting in this lull between season 2, season 3. I'm trying to collect very rare item types. By the way, guys, if you're watching from my stream, please do me a favor. Go show some love to Sperry. Go drop her a follow. She's another World of Warcraft content creator and a therapist. I don't know what type of therapy, but a therapist. So, you know, it's like you're getting your relaxation and things like that from World of Warcraft, and you can get some therapy. I don't know, maybe I need it. Hell if I know. Yo, what's up, Green? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. So, guys, make sure you go drop her a follow. So this is what I was talking about with that hammer, guys. So when you're looking at shields, I don't think I even have it collected yet, but I will go get it. Where is it? Where is that shield? Where is that shield? I'll find it. I specialize in couples. We do a lot of conflict and communication things. That's super cool. That's one of the things I love about my wife is we keep... Aha! I found it. Is where my wife and I keep our communication lines very open with one another. And it's from Hellfire Citadel Heroic, by the way, guys. It's this shield. See how it's fell corrupted? And then that hammer beside it? That's going to look so cool. Having the two there. It's going to be really, really, really cool. So that's why I was after that. One of the things that's super important with my wife and I is that we keep communication lines open regardless of how minuscule it may be to how important it is. We're always talking. We're always discussing everything, how something makes us feel, how we interpret things, because things can get taken out of context so easily in this day and age, and without an open line of communication, you're setting yourself up for failure not to be able to convey what you really meant. So That's super, super, super important. I use that Mog on my Prot Warrior with the hammer, the green set as well. Yeah, Big Fudge, that's why I'm saying, like, with that shield and the Hammer of Vigilance, the hidden transmog from Tomb of Sargeras, that's going to be super, super good. Super good. All right, I want to test the theory really quick because I'm also after core here. Let's see if this theory of mine works. Well, theory crafting with the boys. But welcome in, Green. Welcome in, Wicked Snakey. Appreciate you guys. And thank you so much, Barry, for sharing your community with me. I hope they have a good time with me while you go about your day. And I hope you have an amazing day. You're always welcome to stay as long as you'd like. Okay, let's go up here and queue for core. What my theory is if I can run out the front of the instance and see if it will just put me out there versus having to go back and forth really quick. So the weapon I'm after comes from the very first boss here in Uldir. It's this weapon. Now I have all 4 of the Mog that drops from him directly, but he has a hidden transmog, and it happens to be that hammer that he's holding right there. So this weapon that he's got in his hand at the moment is the hidden transmog that drops from him. So if you want to farm it, doesn't matter your class, you can go farm it. It's really cool because it's a combination of 2 of the color variants that you get combined as one. Really neat. I like it, and because it's a low drop chance, it's a rare item. It's not a legendary, but it's a hidden cosmetic. I want it. So there's that, you know. Okay. Didn't get it. Did not drop. See, this is the LFR version of it. All right, so what I was talking about is instead of like just, oh shit, instead of leaving the instance, which I can do, which puts me back up at the top of Zuldazar, right, where I'd have to fly down or use my Underrot portal, I want to see if I can go down like I'm doing now. Select the entrance and just run out. If it puts me out front or if it just makes me... God damn it. Okay. I was hoping it would put me out front of the raid. I was really hoping. I mean, for me, luckily, I have the Underrot portal so I can just port over, but I thought it would be a neat way to learn something. If we were able to do that, then I could make a video and post it on, you know, social media for people that are trying to farm something out of there. It's a quick way to just get there without having to actually traverse, you know. That was a really interesting idea. So we did some science. That's okay, I'm right here anyways. Absolutely, I'll be lurking. Low energy day, I'm still a little under the weather. Well, I hope you start to feel better soon. What, the French toast? I never let... Oh, because I ran out, I didn't leave the instance. Okay, it's got me here. Okay. I was like, what just happened? Can you... Yes, you can solo. You can solo it. However, if you go in with a group, Big Fudge, you will not be able to solo it. You'll have to actually do the mechanics. It's where if you come in here by yourself, you don't have... You'll only have one side to do, and then Gahoon just comes out and you can just fight him. You just kill him. But if you come in here with even one other person, you got to go through the whole flow of mechanics. Nope, didn't get it. So we jump, so you can jump down, just drop down and die, but if you have any class that can prevent itself from dying as it's going down, you can run off the edge here. Slow fall, blink, roll, heroic leap, whatever, to the entrance. Go back to the entrance, run out, and you can reset the difficulty. Come back in, kill him on the next difficulty, and so on if you're trying to get this hidden transmog appearance of that weapon. Really cool. So raid, heroic, go back in. Yes. Correct, Big Fudge. For solo. If you come in here with one other person, it engages all the combat mechanics again. Heroic. Here we go. Okay. Damn it, I did it again. Ran the wrong side. But yeah, Big Fudge. Yep. So, you know, a lot of cool things are on the horizon for Warcraft, and I'm really excited. I'm glad to see them working more on the cooldown manager and what that's looking to shape up to be for us when they drop it to live servers. I'm excited about that. That's definitely going to be a huge improvement to give us what we essentially have now with weak auras. So I'm happy for that, as we are losing weak auras come midnight, come the expansion of midnight. So I'm really happy about that. How you get Gahoon out of the hole solo? You only have to go down one side. There'll just be one orb. You run the orb down, put it in, and then he comes out and you kill him. New season starts next week. That's correct, yes. No, well, the new content releases next week, and you'll be able to do Mythic Zeros, normal, heroic, and Mythic Zero for the week on your one character, every one of the dungeons, and then you can kill all the world bosses, right? You will not be able to access Mythic Plus in the new PvP season until the week after. Okay, that was the Mythic, right? Okay, that was it. We're done. Done with this character. Nice, had some shield mogs I really want to get. Yeah, if you come in here solo, you can do it. If you come in here with a friend, you're not doing it. Or you need multiple friends. Survival Hunter Season 3. Let's go, Jack. Let's go, dude. Survival Hunter doesn't have a lot of logs on PTR right now, so I don't really know what the state of it looks like. I've been watching the logs for what the season's going to look like. And outside of a couple of, like, your top-end Survival Hunters, there's not enough data on them right now to know what their state is going to really be like. So, uncertain on that, man. But I wish you the best. I hope you have a good time. Pack Leader or Sentinel. They're viable build. Well, every class is viable. I mean, I can't stress to you guys enough the whole concept of you know, I'm gonna go meta roll because my class is lowest. Every class is viable. If you master a class, okay, specifically a spec, let alone just a class, and you master it, you will outperform yourself on any meta class just because they have increased damage, yada, yada, yada. Play the class you know, master the class you love, and you will be viable. Does that mean you're going to get favorited and you're not part of the meta, so you're not going to always get picked to go into a pug group? No. But are you going to push yourself to try to learn a new class and play it for it to be nerfed halfway through the season, and then you're still missing the mastery of your other class, and now you're just kind of stuck half in, half out? Oh, well, do I continue leveling this guy or just go back to my OG? You know what I mean? Just stick to the class you love and play the game. Play it your way and have a good time. That's what's important. Pack Leader is fun. That's good, man. I like Pack Leader. I never liked MM or anything to do with MM. Pack Leader just seems to make more sense with Beastmaster and Survival. It didn't make sense to me for Because MM's been more of a solo artist. It feels like Sentinel's more the calling for over Pack Leader, in my opinion. It just seems like, as far as like thematically, it just seems more in line, you know. Yo, Jack, thank you for the follow, man. And to this day, and you can consider this a hot take, a warm take, an any take. It don't matter the take, but just my take. I sincerely believe to this day, and I'm bringing up Survival Hunter and a couple other classes, okay? For weapon distribution and in-game content, and to make it more thematic, more fun, is this. One, a lot of people aren't going to like to hear this one. Remove Titan's grip on Fury Warriors and give them single-handed weapons, okay? You already got arms using a two-handed weapon. You already got Unholy DKs. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Unholy DKs have two-handers, and Frost DKs go to single-handers. Exclusive, okay? And then Survival Hunters, dual-wield single-handers. Those three classes. Give them dual-wielding single-handers. It would evenly distribute gear. I don't know how many times we go into raid and we kill a boss and there's a shitload of strength one-handers that nobody takes except for prot warriors and prot paladins, because nobody else uses them, because everything, even now, like Frost DK, I think if the PTR's numbers are reading the way they are, they're running two-hander obliterate now, you know, and Unholy's always been in two-hander. Thematically, it makes more sense. So instead, then you would have Unholy, Blood DK going for two-handers, Arms Warriors, Rep Paladins going for two-hander strength weapons, and then then you have Prot Warrior, Prot Paladin, Fury Warrior, and Frost DK going for strength one-handers. It levels out the weapon pool dramatically. Like, it's balancing it. Imagine. Rexar does dual-wield North. That's what I'm saying. It would be so cool if Survival Hunters, because that's what, when I play a Hunter, that's what I alt to, is Survival Hunter. Because in my opinion, to each their own, a Survival Hunter to me is an Arms Warrior with a pet. And I love Arms Warrior. And I enjoy Survival Hunter when I do play something outside of the warrior base for DPS spec. It's just, I always have. Brewmaster and Windwalker, Demon Hunter, and Survival Hunter go for Agi? Yeah. 100%. That's exactly it, yeah. Hey guys, give me just 1 minute. I'm going to go unlock the door for my wife, because she's going to be coming home from work here in a few moments, and go ahead and feed our kiddos super fast. It can take me about 60 seconds, give or take. Hang in there like swimwear. I promise to BRB. And love you long time. Don't go nowhere. Oh, I'm back. Sort of. Kind of. Here. In a way. Thank you for your patience. If you're hanging out still waiting for me. Thank you, thank you. Pats fan, huh? Yeah, man. I lived half my life in New England, dude. Patriots, Bruins, Celtics, Red Sox. Yes, sir. That's my jam, dude. And then my alma mater, my college is University of South Carolina. That's where I went to school. And you ain't kidding, survival really is arms with a pet. Yeah, man. It's arms with a pet. They're extremely fun to play. Celtics here too. Let's go, man. Let's go, my man. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'm a melee fan. I have no hate to ranged players, right? I have a couple of my hunters in a ranged format, BM and MM. And I goof around with them from time to time, but I like melee style classes. Well, I love my warrior. I love lock and load survival. From BC. See, I never played in BC to know. I don't even... Were they even around in BC? I thought survival didn't come around to, like, Canada or something. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. I love playing a cat druid. Hey, Mim! It's good to see you. Wait, we're on Mythic, right? Yeah, perfect. They weren't melee till Legion. Oh, was it Legion? Okay. Yeah, I didn't start goofing with Survival Hunter until Shadowlands. Me personally, I didn't start messing with them until Shadowlands. So I'm none the wiser on their history as far as like prior to that. I didn't want to hit. Oh, never mind. I should have. Damn it. I was trying to evade killing those extra ads and just being able to move on. Have you farmed everything you wanted from Horrific Visions? Everything but the final mount for 8 masks. Man, I'm 684 eye level, and I still can't do 8 masks in Stormwind. No matter how much I've tried, I cannot get it done, man. It's not my health pool. I don't die from stuff. I run out of, like, I get, there's so many things. You got only so many CCs, and I run out of the sanity bar. I can't clear it. What is it? The rogue zone? The zone with the rogue in it? With the eyeballs? And I know you don't turn your back on the eyeball or turn your back to the eyeball, but the problem is there's like 4 of them all around you staring. So you turn your back and just get your shit beat out of you by the main guy. I just can't clear it. So I'm waiting till next season and see if I can outgear it. There's a mount for 8 masks. Yeah, when you clear both sides, Orgrimmar and Stormwind, in the newest Vision thing with 8 masks, you'll get a mount. You get an achievement and a mount. Hey, Helion. Checking back in with you to see if you... Oh, that streamer team. Shit, I haven't even thought any more of it. No, I haven't. I'll look. I'm not ready to make a decision yet. I'll read your I'll go back and read your message after stream. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about it, and that's my mistake. Sent you more detailed message this time. Made it sound nicer. Okay, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'll look into it for sure. Would you be the 17th streamer? Who are some of the other content creators? You can message me on Discord. I'm just curious to who all you got invested in it. I'm just curious if I know any of them. Okay. We're gonna come up here and bop this fool in the face. Here, I'm gonna kill him for good luck. Surely that's good luck, right? Okay. Oop. I gotta head up here and get this last wing so I can open up the final part. You know, I've always wondered too why in Legion, maybe somebody might know this, but why Illidan doesn't use the Warglaives of Azzinoth. He uses a different variant there in Legion. Maybe it's a lore thing I'm missing that I don't know, but I'm just curious if anybody knows why. We took him, so he had to get new weapons. I mean, are you saying that like, as in we the player base took him, or is it because when he was captured in Black Temple? If you mean like the story wise, they took him from him. Wow, Grandma, Twisted Rider. I know Well Grandma. Missing Gaming. Cutie Cupcake TV soon. Okay. I'll DM you. I would love to, or I would love to get in like a Discord call with you and just kind of get some more information. Like, captured him. Nope. Yeah, Helion, I would love to get into a Discord call with you and find out more about it and like what all it entails. But I'll definitely take a moment to. Baby, welcome home. You look beautiful. How was your day? It was okay. That's good. It's not. I mean, it's not bad, right? No, sorry, baby. Well, welcome home. Your babies are fed. Now get comfortable, relax, wash your face. Change difficulty to heroic. That's most of them, I believe. Working on getting Swifty back here. In here, we've been buds for 10 years and done a lot together. He's just more on classic these days and always busy. Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, I'm gonna join the Discord really quick. Hold on a second. Wish I could play WoW like you. What do you mean, Breakout? All you gotta do is just log in and play. When you got free time, you log in, you play. Sorry, I was sitting here reading this. Helion, I'm sorry, man. I wasn't. I'm just sitting here, just like looking through the Discord. I will. Delve in. You're good. It's a clean setup you got here. I appreciate it, Breakout. Thank you, man. All right, look. Give me the hammer. Give me the hammer. I just want the hammer, lady. No hammer. Tragic. The server news is what you can see channels. You can see what channels go to what. Put some hyperlinks. Server news. We launched stream teams, the current season. Stream rooms from taking one of our streams. Our Discord is open for anyone. Custom league. Your own custom league if you want. Transmog, yeah, Breakout. I'm hunting a hidden piece of transmog from Tomb of Sargeras. It is the Hammer of Vigilance, and it drops from the Maiden of Vigilance. It's a very rare transmog type. I remembered to unplug the dash cam. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you. But yeah, whenever I get back over to it, Breakout, I can show you what the piece of transmog looks like. Yeah, Helion, I mean, I see that in server news. I'll message you. So like these streamer teams, like are they like pre-coordinated? Because like I do stuff during the season with certain content creators, like Scions as an example. This season I'll be doing some stuff with Scions and so on, and like one of the things I want to make sure of is like, it's like, hey, I need to be on the schedule and I need to come do this at this time and this at this time, because I also raid with my guild and everything else like that. And I'm not trying to put myself, and then I have people I run with from my guild as well, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm not trying to put myself in a peculiar situation, although I can see the advantage of what this can offer as well, which is why I have some inquiries. And just run when you can, yeah. Like for me, as an example, all on your own time, that's cool. It's good to know. Like as an example, why did I come up here, bro? When I don't need to? Jesus. As an example, I always flush out my arms warrior. I have two different warriors. I have an arms warrior and a prot warrior separate. I don't have one class that has all the gear on one, or one team with all the gear on one. That flips on a dime. I keep one class for my arms and one class and one tune for my arms and one tune for my prot. I like it that way. It's just my preference. And I always flush out my arms warrior. And then later in the season, when it's just, you know, filling vault looking for those minute min-max pieces of gear, I then switch to my prot warrior and work on them. So it's like far as like filling that role. Survey says nothing, boys. We didn't get it. We did not get it. Okay, let me make sure that's all the difficulties here. Antora, Tar's Tomb, Looking, Mythic. Okay, that's it. All right, perfect. It's just there. Someone choose. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, I'm definitely interested to chat with you more when you have time, obviously, on your own time. I'd love to get to know more for sure. That emote channel, I hope folks use. Those are cool. Those are really cool. The Thrall ones are cool. You care if I show this on stream? Helion? This emote channel? Go ahead, it's open for all. Here, check this out, guys. This is kind of cool. Where... the Naruto ones. The middle finger. Daddy? Daddy? The little lurk icon, that's cool. Troll. Of course, I like the rage one. I like the chill, that's pretty cool. Emo. It's funny. I like that you got some animated ones too, it's cool. With Snitch. Ooh, the Rip. That one's actually really good. Rip. And the Goblin GG. That one's pretty good too. The Taran. Nightborn. Undead. Draenei. Night Elf. Thrall. Tyrande. Sylvanas. The GGs, the highs, the rips, the hypes. These are pretty good. I like the thralls. Those are good. Who's making all these? Are you making these, Helion? The Draenei's. Those are pretty good. Debuff. I like that one. The debuff. I sell them on a few sites. Been giving them away for free in Discord to help people out. That's cool. I like these. These are good. Oh, a nat 20 roll. Let's go. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, I like those. Those are pretty cool. A little potion. That's good. This one's really good. I like that. This kind of reminds me of me. That's good stuff, dude. Looks good. Just folks screenshot the ones they want, and I send them the 3 sizes to them. Nice. Go for warrior for now. I like how the class is. Let's go. Oh, that one. That's the one we're looking for. Thank you. Wait, what did I miss from Metal Chick? Because I was looking at all those. I'm sorry. Kids, hiding spot. Got oh, and had a field day. Toys all over the room. Ooh. All right, Talek. Dude. Yo, let's go. I got it. Yo, let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Yo. We got the 5th. There it is, boys. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. There it is, boys. So again, this is LFR normal, or excuse me, LFR normal, heroic, mythic, and this is the hidden transmog. Let's go, dude. We got it. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. We got it, boys. Hell yeah, dude. Woo! Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Hang on, let me mog it and share it. Hold on 1 second. Well, let me do it this way. There we go. Posted it up for you guys. Core Hammer of the Guardian Hidden Transmog is in the books, guys. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's so good. That's so good, dude. Let's go. We finally got it. It's so clean, too. It's such a good look. Now you can see them side by side. So this is the Mythic, and then this is the hidden transmog. You see how it's a brighter gold, but it's got the red flare. It's essentially this one with the red It's so clean. It's such a good looking mace. I'm so happy I got this. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I'm on a high now. Let's go, dude. I'm on such a high now. Oh, man. That's so good. That's so good. So we got Scythe of the blue Scythe after thousands of attempts. We finally got that. And then we just got core. Let's go. I'm actually happy I got that on stream, too. That's so good, dude. Let's go. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. That's so cool. That is so cool, dude. I'm actually really hyped about that. Moment phone call. No problem, healing. No problem. No problem at all. Tell them we said hi. Yeah, true. Yo, that's so good, dude. That's so good. Oh, gamer. All right, that's it. I gotta fix that. I'm gonna fix it on this character right now. I've had enough. I think I have to go. Probably, is it faster? Let's see if the boat's here. Undercity's definitely not it. That's the Borean Tundra one. That's the Thunderbluff one. I think it's on the other side over here, isn't it? Yeah, and the boat's coming in. Cool, perfect. I'm gonna take the bow. Strangiform Veil. Chat, let's go, man. Finally freaking got it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. So good, dude. I'm actually so glad. Let's go. Man. Now I'm just really, well, I'm down to just a couple of pieces of transmog that I'm after. I still want the Hammer of Vigilance. It's always LFR too, man. It's always, it seems like these hidden transmogs drop from LFR more than, unless it's locked to a certain difficulty, like Mythic exclusive or something, you know? I always seem to get them on LFR. Never on the other difficulties. Maybe that's a trick, huh? Just sit there and spam LFR each week until they drop, you know? I don't know. Can I get on this sumbitch to speak? I can. Wait, am I in war mode? I'm not. They must be in war mode. Dude, that's good. That's so good, man. Let's go. Everybody's got their little victories, right? The little wins. That's a win, man. Now, I shouldn't have a problem taking the portal over in the future. You know? Let's go, man. Now I'm after a couple pieces in Blackwing Lair. And while I'm on this tune and hyped about it, we're just gonna go for it. That's so good, dude. Hey, what, man? Let's go, dude. Oh, dude. It's nice to see some payoff, you know? It's nice to see some after all these crazy runs, you finally start getting some of the things you've been after, you know? Hey, man. Oh no, it's gonna kill him. Damn it.
With me.
It's my trinket. Let's take both those trinkets off for a moment. Actually, it might be those too. Let's take all these off for now. Just so that way I don't do that again. Yo, let's go, Dave. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so happy, man. Finally got it, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Michelle Mabille, that was me last night. I finally got the soaring meter bee and got some great practice tanking. Happy for our wins. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Always good stuff. It's not letting me. What? Okay. There, finally. Okay. We're already over here, so. I was trying out Protection Paladin. Let's go. You having fun with it? There we go. Loving it. I only play DPS, so it's a different kind of liking. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
The heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally.
Yeah, I love. I'm looking forward to the new season to flush out my arms warrior and then get in some more prot. I love my prot warrior. I'm gonna get back into it. And I'm interested to see how it plays now that spell block's gone.
Destroy them. Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken hold. I cannot control myself.
I feel ya. I went from main DPS playing to healer to start time war within. Now I'm switching up to range DPS, which I never play. Watch you fall in love with it, bro. Watch you fall in love with it.
Death, destruction. Turn our forces before the wrath of the Lord. No, I must fight this. I must fight.
What'd I get? Storm Rage belt. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Hi, hi. Oh, you were saying hi to Pink. I got you. I'm tracking. My bad. I really wish I could get through this mine up ahead without getting slowed, but there's no way. As soon as I aggro one thing, it slows you. Let's see. There's a gap there. Nope. Meat is slowed. Why? I can go through here with my freaking, I'm struggling with my opener, but glad you got it down. You just gotta like, it's practice. It's literally a practice thing. When it comes to an opener, it's just muscle memory, putting the keys where they are, understanding what you're trying to track and why you're trying to track it. I hate this part of this raid. So yeah, it's just constantly ticking me. There, good God, man. It's one of the very reasons why I don't come in this freaking raid is because of that zone. More news about the upcoming branch change in my job Wi-Fi. They are now discussing reducing manpower. Oh man. Took a bit in watching a lot of it. But you know what I'm proud of, Dave? I'm proud you're stepping out of your comfort zone and trying something new and trying to learn how to do it. That's super cool, and I'm really happy to see. Hey, guess what? What's up, dude? What's up, morning? Welcome in. Congrats. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, buddy. All because of you, though. You've given me drive to push again. Let's go, man. Listen, dude, I can't emphasize enough to you that if I can accomplish things in this game, anybody can. And I'm not trying to take away from my own talent or my own skill set, but I know what it is. I'm decent at this game. I'm never claimed to be great, nor will I ever claim to be great. That is not going to be a thing with me. So I encourage people to step out of their comfort zone and try to push themselves. I really, really do. Bro.
The mortal's courage begins to burn. Now, let's see how this ends with the true Lord
Just
of
falling
Dark
over
Arts.
dead.
Burn, you wretches. Burn!
So the post. Congrats. So the post. What's the post? Alright, give me Ash Condi. The Judgment Crown was added. No freaking Ash Condi? Damn you. Wait. Oh, no, I already had that. Oh, you talking about the hammer? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, that guy's done. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Bro, how you have all these? How do you know about all these super rare drops? Well, couple avenues. The first one is just years in the game and knowledge. Second is I utilize Wowhead a lot, and funny enough, I didn't even know about Core until a couple of weeks ago. Just simply due to the fact that my GM kept pressing for me to try out all the things just because it gives you a lot of insight and a lot of knowledge. And so I put that on, add-ons, all the things, and it will show you all the things in a dungeon. It's really, 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 really good. And this is what I'm talking about. I'll show you in just a second. All right, I did tune the Sargeras on this character. Okay. On LFR. Now let's go hit the different difficulties. And this is what I'm talking about. You see this little box right here showing me this is all the things. Now it's quite a hefty add-on. So I only use it when I'm collecting like this. I don't use it in everyday gameplay because it can really weigh your processor down, your CPU down. So just keep that in mind as you use it. It is it's quite a gnarly hog, but you can load it up when you have a just a thought about something. I literally was going in there for something else. And when I went in, I noticed that at the top, it said core. I was like, what? What is that? And I looked into it. But here, you can see, now that I've zoned in, you can see, it's kind of small, but you can see it says, Hammer of Vigilance, cosmetic. That's how I found it. That's how, add-ons like these, there are tons of posts about them, etc. And that's how you know. I never knew Ashkandi was a thing until I just Googled it. That's dope. I'll try that on. Yeah. So I'm after the OG Ashkandi. Because I never did. I wasn't playing a warrior in vanilla, and I didn't push in game. In fact, I was extremely casual in vanilla. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just leveling. I had no idea. I didn't even know what a fucking raid was back then. In all sincerity, my friends and I were just having fun leveling and goofing around, because back then it was PvP server, so we were goofing around half time when we weren't leveling our tunes and questing. We were PvPing in the open world. I didn't even know anything really about dungeons or raids back then. And in fairness, like, outside of me doing stuff with my friends, I was too nervous to try them because I didn't know what I was doing in the game, and I just never really invested my time into it until later on. It wasn't until, not even really through BC, it wasn't until like Wrath is when I tried to start getting into dungeons and start doing any kind of like in-game stuff. Even still, it was a casual pace. I didn't push myself. It wasn't until I came back to the game in BFA that I started learning to level and try to like grind and earn stuff, and into BFA, into Shadowlands is when I really started pushing in-game content. When I came back to it. Back in it while I pack up in a bit. Yeah, hey Doc, I got the core hammer cosmetic. Oh, you put your toothbrush on it. Let's go, Doc. I was actually singing your praise just mere moments ago, Doc. Talking, because Indy was asking me how I found out about these hidden cosmetics and stuff, and I was telling him through 10 years of time playing the game and Wowhead, but then all the things add-on showed me, like example, the core hammer of the Guardian. I didn't know that there was a hidden cosmetic of that in Old Deer. I went into Old Deer for something completely different, decided to turn on all the things just because, why not? And I noticed it sitting up there, and I was like, what the hell is that? If it wasn't for your add-on, I'd have been none the wiser about it. So, your all the things has provided value. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know about that hidden cosmetic in the raid until I went in there for something completely different. Because on my gnome warrior, I wanted to put the normal plate set on, and I was missing a piece of transmog from the normal set, and I was like, how have I not got this? So I went back and went to go farm that and decided to turn on ACT, and that's where I noticed the hammer, and I was like, what the hell? Like, there's a hidden version? And sure as shit. And now I got it. It has its value. I will not be collecting all the things. I'm stating it has value, Doc. Hey, Miss Kayla. Uh-oh. Why is the world burning around us, Miss Kayla? It does, and I'll never say you have to collect all of it. Correct. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Yes. Then you and I are going to agree on that 100%, Doc. All right, Doc. Now that you've had time to think about it, are you ready to re-roll over to Resto Shaman for this season? You going healer main, right? We can count on you to to wash us down with your rain. Because Icy is sick and I'm playing Singular Parent and also Germ Avoidance Simulator. Oh no, I'm sorry, Miss Kayla. I hope things get better soon. I really do. Who? You, Doc? Yeah, you. I know you're tired of playing BM Hunter and you're ready to step up your game and go be that healer we know you want to be. Am I right? Talk to me, Doc. Do it more. I get better at it. Surely. Sure. You go Unholy DK. Imagine, dude. Imagine I reroll off of Arms Warrior to Unholy DK. Gross. I can't, Doc. I don't have it in me. I'm sorry. I'm going to rely on your strength as a healer. Just play it, Doc. He said, sure, you go Unholy DK. Imagine we flipped our roles. Everybody just flips roles. I go Unholy, you go Resto Shaman, Thil goes Arms Warrior.
A bottle of water.
Wild.
A little bottle of water.
Here, I'll practice. Give me. Okay, Doc. This is brought to us by Doc Otter. He wanted me to stay hydrated while you spam an emote. You know which one to use. Let's go. Oh, man. I was not prepared for that. Welcome to my hydrate, Indy. Now the moist emote makes... Indy, now the moist emote makes sense, doesn't it? Let's go, Calvary. Yo, Doc Otter, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Doc. Almost 2 years already. I know. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for your kindness, sir. Let's go, dude. I'm not. You're not a pooer anymore. I appreciate you, dog. Oh man, that's so funny. I'm not anymore. Hello, maiden. And we're back at it again. Nope. No mace. Out we go. Reset. Do it again. Do it again, my friends. Yeah, like Rex is talking about the poors. You're not one of the poors. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your kindness, brother. Oh. Man, okay. We got a hip hop. We're gonna run out, set the difficulty, and do it again, friends. Roll on the floor laughing. The time walking mount is also a dungeon boss next season. Well, first, Dave, the time walking mount is a boss from Shadowlands. It's not a time. That mount has been begged for since the mega dungeon came out in Shadowlands. Everybody proclaimed how cool it'd be to get this as a mount. Why wasn't the, and a lot of people honestly were like, why isn't this KSM? Why isn't this the KSM mount for that season? But yeah, you are partially correct. That mega dungeon is fun as long as people. It's one of those dungeons that's I enjoyed Tazavesh, so I'm looking forward to it again. But there are some frustrating spots if people don't understand the mechanics and how to do them. Assuming that it's exactly the way it was from Shadowlands. As an example, tanks are going to have to kite the Murlocs a lot. And having a class that can slow, they can put a slow like Ice Mage, or I want to say Death Knight's Decay can slow. Death and Decay can slow. Things like that. They're just going to get tore up if they don't have some way to kite them around. So classes that require them to sit still and let them just dump in one spot for their AoE is not going to be a good fit for that dungeon. The Algari dungeon, no, time walking, time walking, yeah. No, I did not. And every time I tried to click on it, all it showed me was a belt, Doc. I didn't see the actual transmog itself. Look up the set. What's it called? The Algari Dungeoneer. No screenshots. It's that.
Hi guys, and welcome back to a new video. In today's
Click on rewards. It's just a video. It's not. Copy. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Images. So is this it here? Is this what I'm looking at? View in 3D? I mean, the shoulders are okay and the belt's okay. I could do, there's nothing else about it that I really would write home about. Why didn't it show the headpiece? The headpiece looks alright. There it is, the turban. It's kind of cool looking. The hat isn't shown. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. It's all right. I don't doesn't do anything for me. I would never mog that on a character. But to each their own. Right. Nothing. Come on, lady. Give me the hammer. I want me hammer. Hammer. Yeah, it's not bad looking. It just doesn't like do anything for me. But I can see like potential with it being like spliced up and added in some other form of like thing to like complement some other type of piece of transmog craft. You know? Just saying. Telling you, man, every time I don't know what it is, but I never get these like outside of like the mythic scythe, right? The blue scythe drop from LFR, Tayshalac drop from LFR, core drop from LFR. I can't help but wonder if these other difficulties are just a meme or not, you know? Bro, my wife's cooking something that smells delicious. I smell bacon. So it's got, I mean, if it's got bacon, I'm here. You know, I'm so there. How's that prototype ASMR? Well, it didn't even drop to me. It was given to me. But it was from an LFR. Speaking of, I need to go run LFR for that freaking jetpack. I'm missing the red jetpack, and I want that for my goblin. I want the red jetpack for me goblin. Alright, maiden. Let's do the dance. Nope. Never say never. Never say never again. Alright. It's a Blackwing lair. Let's go, boys. Must report to the dark portal. Let me report to the dark portal, please. Maybe. So remember how I was talking about positioning weapons? I'm after Ashkandi, the original Ashkandi, and Blackwing Lair. I want to put it in the center pointing up. And then what I want to do is I want to span the other ash condors around it, making a circle of swords as a piece on the wall in player base housing. Or I could line them all up, something like that, you know. I'm so fucking excited for the new player base housing, chat. I can't even begin to emphasize to you how cool player base housing is going to be able to like customize things and do stuff. I'm so in for that for sure. Never say never again. I have control of him. Why isn't it letting me control? Okay, there it goes. Guess I'll take care of these. God bless all the eggs on this platform. Holy. Leroy Jenkins. What's up, Custer Cards? How you doing, man? Leroy Jenkins.
You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
Too late, friends. The
Too
powers
late,
now
friends.
have taken hold.
By
Good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it.
Control myself.
Good. Too late, friends.
I beg you, mortals, flee. Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black
Nah,
fire
I'ma stay right
rages
here, bro.
within my heart. I must release it. Flame, death, destruction.
Just waiting on him to let me attack.
Before the wrath
Make
of
the
God.
assault.
No, I must fight this. I must fight.
I'm at 53. I'm at 67%. 67%? Haven't played WoW in a long time. I'm recovering WoW addict. Well, you know, I hope your recovery goes successful. I live by a different creed, Custer. My mother told me never be a quitter, to always fight for what you want. Jesus, bro. Oh, excellent. I love getting right into the zone of the next one to have to, like... Good, been 12 years since I played it. Hey, man. Congratulations, dude. I can. Can I? Let me get in range of him. Yes, dude. Bro, what is still ticking on me? I'm out of their range. Finally. Gross. Get off me. 80%. Disgusting. 12 years since I played it. Game's changed a lot, man. Nothing like it used to be. Hey, where's Flamewing? He must be upstairs. Since he pats. Yeah, or Flame Maw. I said Flamewing. Imagine. There's Ebon Rock, and then the other one is around the corner. Come here, Flame Maw. Hey, you gotta get the sword. Do it now. Do it now, meow. Working on it, bro. Working on it, man. Oh, the Netherwind Mantle. Oh. I did not have the Netherwind Mantle. Now I do. Ashkandi.
Let the games begin.
Or cruel, or let them all stack up. Looking to see if I have it. I think I do. Yeah, we actually were the first U.S. guilds to kill Lich King. Let's go, man. Well, that's a really cool memory, dude. They're just endless. No, they're not. Perfect. Okay.
The mortals cleansed away. Now, let's see how they contend with the true lord of Blackrock Spire. Burn, you wretches. Burn!
It will not drop that weapon. It just won't do it. Good luck sending your way. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I traded 60 hours a week of my life for it. But yeah, it is. See, that's a really cool memory though, man. Health is getting nutty again video I'm watching. A feral druid has 18 million health in a 12+12 key. I have the suspicion that at some point we're gonna see we're going to see a lot of these kind of like we're gonna see a lot of these stat squishes coming again, maybe even a level squish. I really do think we're gonna see it at 100. When we hit a level 100, I think they're gonna back it down to level 50 again, like they did in from BFA to Shadowlands. I think that's when we'll see it. Deposit. Yeah, perfect. Did you say 8 million? 8 million? No, 18 million. We're already at 11 million right now. 10 to 11 million for DPS. Healers are sitting around the same, give or take 9 million or so, 9, 10 million. Tanks are sitting around 15 million HPS right at the moment. What's the max level? 80. So they stat squished us. We were up to 120 Custer in Battle for Azeroth, and they stat squished us. They level squished us, level and stat squished us to 50 in BFA, going to level 60 in Shadowlands at the end of BFA to 50, and then we went to 60 in Shadowlands, level 70 in Dragonflight, and now we're level 80 in War Within. We're gonna go to 90 in we're gonna go to level 90 in Midnight, and then level 100 in the Last Titan. And I think they'll level squish us again at 100, moving into the next one. I don't think we're gonna go into 110s, 120s again. 100% won't be. There's 3 in the series, War Within Midnight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think maybe the last one, Last Titan, is the last one. Yeah, like this character's in like no gear. Like I'm 614 eye level, and she's got 6 million health. If I had her up to the like my main warrior is just under 11 million health, Custer. Alright, before I do anything, see that door didn't open there? So it's going to screw me. So I'm going to run out and reset it and see if it will let the door open like it's supposed to. Because as of right now, it's not right. If I kill that boss and those doors are glitched, it won't let me do what I came in to do. So I'm going to run out, reset all instances, and go in and see if that fixes it. Yeah, it went up to 120 by BFA. Reset all instances. Tomb of Sargeras has been reset. Let's go in and see. Yeah, he's standing up there now. Let's see if he opens the door and goes in. Atragon? Wait to see. Okay, The door's opening. He's going in this time. Is the door... Okay. I think it's right this time. I think. It is. Okay. It's right this time. It's fixed. Okay. It's fixed this time. I didn't realize the level squish happened in BFA. Yep, at the end of BFA. Right before the pre-launch of Shadowlands, we were level 120. And they squished us to 50 so that we would go to level 60 in Shadowlands. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So now, what I'm doing, I don't, for some ungodly reason, I never had the mythic skip. I never finished earning the mythic skip in here. So I have to actually go through and kill some of these bosses to unlock Maiden on mythic. So I always do it because it's the longest one first, get it out of the way. And then it's just, I have to skip on heroic normal so I can just go in and kill the first boss, drop down and kill Maiden. So it's kind of weird, but I'm still... While I've been farming for the Hammer of Vigilance, I've been, you know, just been doing it this way. You know, when you know, you know, don't you know? That's what she said. Okay, shutting the laptop down, head home. See you on the flip side. Yes, sir. Have a good one, Doc. Be safe going home. So we're going to come over here and mollywop the sisters. The sisters of the moon. The Chalice of Moonlight. Be safe out there. No, I'm excited for season 3, man. And I'm excited to get some of these hidden pieces too that I've been kind of like been after. I.e. the Scythe, the Unmaker, you know, stuff like that. Just trying to get to finish that stuff up. So I have them for pieces in my player base housing. Which, by the way, Custer, if you're there and you haven't heard, for retail, at the end of this X Pack and pre-launch of the next X Pack, they're introducing player base housing finally. Now we take a leap of faith. I mean, it's been all over If you've been watching any WoW news, you would know that one's a big one. And Legion Remix. I'm excited for Legion Remix. I'm excited for what's coming between the new season, Legion Remix, all the things. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I'm excited for it too, Dave. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. No one knows. They haven't released. There's no release date on it, and when you look at the roadmap, it's gonna be towards the back end of the season. It's gonna be at least mid-season and back. No, it won't be the end. It'll be like mid-season because it runs for like 2 months or 2.5 months, something like that. And seasons generally are 6 months. So I think it'll be like the last, mid to the end. So, I mean, if it's like Panda, I want to say Panda was like 3 months or so. So you had ample time to collect everything and go experience all of it. Bro, hard mode, Outer World hard mode is going to be sick. Didn't get it. We run out and do it again. See, I got a system that helps me get through this quickly. It gets me out the front door pretty fast. Works great. You know if the 3K mount is the new meta for the mount? What? What are you asking me? Do we know if 3K is the new meta for the mount? No, there's still going to be a 2K mount, and then there'll be a 3K mount. There'll still be 2 mounts earned. One for 2K and one for 3K. I hope I answered your question. Talking IO. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Was hoping they'd go back to 2,500. No, No, I mean, rough draft, you get a mount for 2K. To get hero, you essentially would get your portals, so all 10s. So essentially you'd get your portals at 10s, and then your push is on the back half is the other 500K. So, a couple of 14s, 13s. Like that. $3K is intimidating? Nah. I mean, no, not really. You just gotta have your head on swivel, be smart, do damage, do mechanics, but that's what all the ramping up of the other dungeons are for. You know? 3K is intimidating because you've never done it before. Doesn't mean you can't do it. And I'm telling you, if I can do it, anybody can do it. And that's not me trying to downplay myself. That's just me being honest. Like, if I can do it, anybody can do it, man. So you just gotta believe, gotta have faith. You can do it. Yeah, I mean, again, if I can do it, you can do it. You just gotta get to know your class, master your class, feel comfortable with your class, understand what your ramp up looks like, when and where to use your ramp up abilities, where to blow CDs, where to just use abilities to cleave things down, stuff like that. That's just going to come with practice and running the dungeons. Like, yeah, you know, you'll get comfortable with your rotation, right? But you're like, okay, I know my rotation, but when am I supposed to pop, like, you know, what is it, invoke something, what's it called? What the, reincarn or some shit? Stuff like that. You'll know when to blow, like, your major CDs and when not to. Mini keyboards, is it hard to adjust to? Depends on the person. Archie, welcome in from TikTok. Yeah, it just depends on the person. So with me, it only took me like 2-3 days to get used to it and accustomed to it. But others, it can be a little bit of a transition. It just depends on the person. Just depends on the person, Archie, but welcome in. Good to see you. All right, we're back at it again, boys. Let's go get it. So I'm in here after one item. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. It is a hidden cosmetic that drops from the Maiden of Vigilance. I want it. I want it. It has a 0.2% drop chance. Not a 2%, a 0.2. Not even a percent drop chance. Very low. And I want it. I want it. Went back to mouse over healing from Click. Also love the beard. Thanks, Archie. I appreciate you, bro. Old Zug Zug has had some luck recently. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm super happy to have it. What's up, Chris? Welcome in, brother. Hey, man. Oh, I gotta get out of range. Cinch of the sizzling flesh. What a name, dude. What a name for a piece of gear. You say, but when you say luck, Crix, I say just due diligence, right? Like, I you know, the scythe I ran 100. Now I can agree with luck on the mace from Uldir, but the scythe I've put well in over 1,000 attempts, if not more than probably more, 2,000, over 2,000 attempts. All right. So if you guys, hey, Archie, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. So if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, that's the weapon she's holding in her hand right there. Here, let me zoom in for you, and Alt-Z to clear the HUD so you can see. That weapon is called the Hammer of Vigilance. It is not a weapon you can equip and actually use. It's a cosmetic drop. It drops to you personally. So if you come into Tomb of Sargeras and you're running with a group, and it drops one of them, they can't trade it to you. It's bind on pickup, and it's personal. So as soon as it drops, it's there, and then you just right-click to use, and you've learned the appearance. And it's called the Hammer of Vigilance. It's a very unique, rare drop. Unfortunately, it's not considered a legendary because it's cosmetic, and it's a hidden cosmetic. But people have earned it, and it does drop from all difficulties. It just didn't drop this time. Okay. I mean, I followed a druid bot around skinning most of the day. Did you really? How interesting, dude. And just me say, let me make sure. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Okay. Over to Blackwing Lair. Now I'm going to Blackwing Lair for the original Ashkandi. Love it. I initially thought it was a Bigfoot. Yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Blackwing Lair to see if we can get Ashkandi. By the way, guys, if you're a horde and you're trying to get over to Eastern Kingdoms quickly to like Blackwing Lair or Karazhan, as an example, and you want to quick, just come down here to the mage in between Darnagal and Shatrath portals. Talk to him and say, I must report to the Dark Portal. And it puts you right outside of the Blasted Lands, just south of everything. So just over that ridge right there is Karazhan, and just a little ways ahead of me is is my domain, my location. There's an argument out there to go into the what is it, Twisted Highlands or whatever, the Twilight Highlands is about the same distance, give or take, but I find this to be quicker. Alliance can do the same, by the way. Yeah, they can, but I mean, Alliance come out of Stormwind, and Stormwind is right over here. It's actually closer to just come out of Stormwind to come over here than it is to report down to the Blasted Lands. It's just faster. That's why I always reference Horde. It's easier just to fly right out of Stormwind. Yo, Andrew, how's it going, man? Doing well. I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, Zugzy, added a new channel called Overlays. If you could show off and added more emotes to the cupcake. Finally joined too. What are you talking about? My in-game overlay here? Is that what you're referencing? Oh, I imagine. Fat finger to button. So I would assume you said overlays with this. You talking about like a screenshot of my stream? No, I just added some more stuff. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's cool. The horror emotes look like fire tossed. You got a little Halloween one. Yeah, that's cool, man. That looks really cool. Oh yeah, nice. I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's good, dude.
Sound the alarm! At all costs.
Fixing to finally hop on the game and do some stuff. Nice, dude. What you trying to do in the game? Been doing Discord all day nearly. That's okay though. We'll turn it on. Why not? So, let's see.
The heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine. And paid the price. Now
Apparently, I can't get anything from.
By slaughtering you. Get up, little red worm.
Okay, so there's still some Sabatons, Heart Striker. Oh, I haven't collected that bow yet. Okay. The claw. I haven't gotten the claw yet. Hello there. Hey, Billy. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I got a fresh 80 to 2700 score. Tanked all 11. 605 item level. A 605 item level, and you were tanking 11s? Good for you, man. Let's go. That's awesome.
Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken hold.
So Fire Maw drops the claw.
Control myself.
That's a gun. That's a wild looking gun.
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it.
Loot table chance. Oh, that's cool. It shows you the loot table chance. I like that. Let's see what Escondi's calling for. 2.7% chance? Okay.
Flame!
That makes sense.
Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before the wrath of Lord. No! I must fight this. Alexstrasza! I must fight!
Yo. Yeah, then tanked a Mythic 11 at 469. A Myth 11 got to try to challenge myself and item level 400. You tanked an 11 at eye level at 469 eye level. Yeah, like, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm saying that's why, like, that's insane. At a 460, you mean 649 eye level? Is that more accurate? Did we mistype that? Check your Discord message. What, dude? Everybody else is 670 plus in that group, and you are in fact 460. That's wild, bro. Hey, Dave. Blood DK. That's talent, bro. Good for you, man. That's talent, dude. Holy shit. Good for you, dude. Again, I never call anybody a liar, but proof is there, and that's insane, man. Congrats. Heart Striker. Oh, I got the bow. Nice. The bow dropped. Good. Good shit. Always like a good challenge. That's an insane challenge, bro. How much? I mean, bro, that healer had to be in full panic. Probably not, but in my mind, it just makes sense that they would be in full panic. You know, because between you and death striking at that low eye level, your health pool had to be going. I know you had the bomb suit. I saw you had bomb suit, and then you had the mud. So you were using that on cooldown and just death striking the shit out of everything. I'll heal the healer. Yes, what I'm saying. Like, you had to have. Because disc priests are about they're not, they're reactionary, and I bet your health pool was dipping from 100 to 10 like nobody's business at 469. How big were the pulls? Oh, that's cool looking. How big were the pulls? Pulled the same as if I was geared? That's wild, bro. I would have died to see that footage. But that, again, that's another thing of saying, it's another testament of knowing your class and how to play your class. Being able to go in that kind of gear, 469 eye level, and do that is insane. We're going to run it back at item level 400 for a workshop 11. That's wild, man. What we really need to do is point this way and see when the last guys are running in. Lucky thing is the last 11 I didn't die, but if I die I got gifted 1 sub each death. Oh wow. There we go. Let's get them all together here and kaboom.
The mortal's courage begins to wane. Now, let's see how they contend with the true lord of Blackrock Spire. Burn, you wretches! Burn! Nothing to my kind! Do you hear? Nothing!
Okay, so I got the axe. So what am I missing from this fool now? Ashkandi. That's the only weapon I'm missing. Well, at least I got the axe. It's a cool looking axe. Man, whatever happened? You notice how that axe has like this like really cool metal finish to it? Weapons just don't have that anymore. It's wild, man. Keeping the same bet for 400 item level? Holy, bro. On a blood DK, same character? Braver than I, man. Braver than I. Oh, that's cool looking. Braver than I. Running out of things to do for the season, so I'm doing stuff like that. I'm doing stuff like this. I think I'll do stuff like this. No shot, dude. Good God, man. I mean, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm glad you're finding something interesting to do with your time, but good God, man. Okay, I'm pretty sure this character has done Tomb on LFR. He has. You know what? Let's, I think I stopped on the Pandaren. I know I did. Let me go down my list of LFRs really quick. Where's the Pandaren? There he is. Let's just go down the list of characters and just bust off the LFR really quick. For the hammer. Let's just see if we... Because that's what I did last night for the scythe. Let's just... I'm going to humor myself and see what LFR is going to look like. So now it's just doing dumb stuff. Exactly. So the key grind's done? Yeah. Exactly. However, people want to see me do it on a demon hunter or a druid next. I wonder how... Does anybody know what how druid's looking for... How druid's looking for next season? I know Prot Warrior's in a good spot. I haven't heard much on the tank classes. How they're feeling, how they're looking. I've not looked at anything yet. See, I've looked into some of the DPS numbers. I haven't looked into the tanks yet. I know I know that some of the DPS, which ones are kind of like looking more like your meta classes, and then your A plus classes, and then your Bs and so on. But like, haven't seen much on the tanks yet. Wait, what's happened to Prot Warriors? They're losing spell block, yes. They're supposed to be offsetting some things in it, Godfather, to kind of help balance with magic damage mitigation, but it's still a contention. I don't think I got it. I don't think we got it, boys. We move on. I mean, from what I've seen in PTR, though, they're still doing really well. Yeah, Wait, did I turn it off on this character? Oh, because I'm leveling him. That's right. Whoa. What's he got in his mailbox? But yeah, they are losing spell block. There's supposed to be some other things in the talents that's supposed to help mitigate it, including your standard spell block, but don't know. Don't 100% know that. Don't 100% know that, man. He said, "No, dude." It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay, Godfather. We'll figure it out, like all things. I mean, worst case scenario is by like half the season they'll buff spell block to do essentially what it is that it was designed to do. Warriors are going to struggle next season for sure. And PTR, they're one of the top tanks, Dave, regardless of the spell block, because they're just spamming. It's just incurring. It's just, what it boils down to is you're having to spam ignore pain a lot more. Nope. Yeah, right now they're at the top. Or they were as of a week ago. But the problem with PTR is it can change on a dime. They'll literally make adjustments down to the Monday prior. So, you know, that's kind of, you know, in one ear and out the other, right? Like, we don't know for sure. No honest idea there. I need a favor from everyone here. Keep me in your thoughts and pray to whatever deity you believe in. Just had my first job interview in almost 2 years and need good vibes. Thanks. Yeah, man. Hey, I wish you the best of luck, Godfather Scooby. I really do, man. Good luck. Good luck to you, dude. What kind of job is it, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, if you don't want to say, that's fair, but I'm just curious. For the sake of curiosity. This dude's a whole unit, bro. I love the look at this the look of this dwarf. My boy is a whole ass unit. Oh, let's go, man. I wish you the best, dude. Hopefully you get it, bro. No dice, gentlemen. No dice. Wow, how big is this pre-patch? I got a gig internet. It's telling me 1 hour until it downloads. It's making you download the pre-patch now? I'll log off during when I'm going to eat dinner. All the way out and do the pre-patch download and let it go over dinner. Well, it's an entire, I mean, in fairness, bro, it's an entire expansion, so I'm genuinely not surprised, you know, an entire chapter. So switched over from classic and got this update. How big is it? Did it say how big the update was? A gig? I'm just excited for new content, man. Well, I got it to 383, a little lower. All right, Space Goat. Let's go do Space Goat thingies. Nothing. Tragic, boys. Hey, Miss Trashes. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Right? We didn't see it, right? No. Nothing. Nothing. You get nothing. All right, it's time to bring out the spirit animal, boys. It's time to bring out the spirit animal. I had 2 gigabytes left after I went into settings and set pre-patch downloads. Jesus. That's a shitload. I'll let you know in 30 minutes how it goes. 383. Good luck, man. Good luck, dude. No dice, boys. Spirit animal didn't do it. We getting down into those nitty gritties, boys. Getting down into these lower level tunages. It's okay though, I believe. But just maybe. Just maybe. Nope. No dice. No dice. Knocking out every LFR humanly possible. Let's go, Superman. Let's get it, my boy. Let's go, Superman. Barely touched this guy since Dragonflight, dude. Superman. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me go over here since I'm over in this area. Let's go see if what's up on Zurios. Launch. It's just another item, not the mount. The mount's not up. Oh, what do I got in the mailbox? What's this? Oh, expired. That way we're trying to play a long game. Chamber, grant me. Nope. Tragic. I know. I know. Now we actually have to go and work down some of these boys. Some of these fellas. Drop the hammer, you stupid game. Hammer. Here I go through these to be easier, quicker. Just testing a theory on luck, etc. etc. You stupid game. Chamber of the Avatar. Nope. Said drop the hammer, lady. Okay, man. Pretty low drop chance. But we're gonna shoot our shot. What hammer? Hey, Fluffy Wingman. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. It's a secret. It's a hidden cosmetic drop. That's a personal bind up and pick up drop from Maiden of Vigilance. It's literally, it's the hammer she's actually holding in her. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. It doesn't show up in the loot table, but it is there. It's confirmed. It drops. So I'm trying to go. It can drop from any difficulty, but I'm just spamming through all my eligible players to try get it from LFR. See if we can't get it. Ooh, we almost made a mistake. Nope. It's a 0.2 drop. But anyways, that hammer right there. That hammer right there is the hammer itself, Fluffy. Yep, logging in and out. Thought you got hacked? Nah. It's me. It's me, dude. I'm after this hammer, and it's a 0.2 drop chance. That's it in a nutshell, bro. So I'm just punching down all my tunes through LFR, trying to get it. See if it'll drop from LFR. That's it, man. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. See? I'm logging off. I've never seen it. Didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah. It's a thing, man. It's just got a it's not a legendary. It's purely a cosmetic. It's not like you can, it's not a weapon you can equip and go around and use. You can just transmog it once you've earned the same thing with the scythe. You know, the scythe, the Maker blue and red, the exact same thing. And I also earned the core hammer of Guardian. That was another hidden transmog. I got it today as well, so I'm happy about that too. Rat Taxi. What a name, bro. Don't think so, gents. You got a clip? A clip of what? What, a clip of what, Fluffy? Go on boss 3 now. Good luck, man. Good luck, Leon. You getting the other item today? I don't know. I didn't clip it, so I don't know if anybody else clipped it. I posted it in my Discord. Fluffy, here. Here you go. That's it right there. It's called Core, Khor, Core Hammer of the Guardian. It's a hidden transmog out of Uldir, off the very first boss. And then last night, I finally got the blue scythe, the Maker. So that's done. So yeah, I got the blue scythe. I had the red for years. I finally got the blue scythe last night. Got core today. And then and now I'm after the other one. And just to show you for reference here, Fluffy, so when you come over here to two-handed maces, what? Oh, I'm on Survival Hunter. I can't show you. There's 4 colors that come from all the difficulties, and then the hidden one is like a combination of the normal and the mythic combined. It's really cool. It's the one that Core is literally, Talik is literally holding. It's the first boss. Does hurt a bit, I bet. 383 eye level and an 11? I bet so, man. Didn't get it, boys. Shite. We swap. Again. Tunes on tunes on tunes on tunes on tunes. This item will be my next Tusks of Manoroth / Scythe the Maker. I have a strong suspicion that this won't come to me easily. Very strong suspicion. Nope. Always wait a second to see if it just delay pops. Did not get it. These guys are on the same server, so I might have to be careful so I don't, say be careful. I'm still going to do it anyways. Might server lock myself, but we'll see. We're taking a quick break. Be right back. Be right back. We'll be right back after this message. Play well, and we're back. And we're back. At least he's in Dalaran. The other ones are back in Darnagal. I'm convinced you pissed off a wild dev somewhere somehow. Well, you know, it's a 0.2%. That's, you know, you've rarely, if ever, seen this hammer because of its extremely low drop chance. So I'm not surprised at the drop rate, dude. Yeah, it's a 0.2% drop. That's why you don't see everybody and their mother with it, because it's not a 2% drop, it's a 0.2% drop. And to put that into a little bit more perspective, fuck, what has he got? And to put that in a little more perspective, the scythe was 1%. The one that you got, both of them, those were 1% apiece. Maybe you should be going for this hammer, dude. With your drop rate, maybe you're the one, bro. Okay. On to conductible. Conductible. His name is Conductible. 1 whole ass %. Yep, 1 whole ass %, dude. One of an entire %. Yeah, see, these are all same server. Got me nervous. The same person, Big Daddy over here, has been chilling over here the whole time. What robot toy is that? Oh! Get me out of here now! Gollum Jr. Yes. It's like, hang on. Here, G.O.L.E.M, comma, Junior, Gollum Jr. Bro, I ain't playing with that thing, man. I ain't playing with it, man. Nothing. He was on Illidan, Wormrest, Scylla. Okay, so I did spread it out a little bit. Illidan. Oh, shit. Illidan. Wormrest. We'll go with Grimrender, and then we're going to jump to Rancer, then we'll go hit the 2 Illidans. Hell yeah, I had a PTSD moment. We're not doing that. Did not get it. Did not get it. Right? No, did not get it. Did not get it. We did not get it. Alright, let's go to Rancer. He's on a different server, so I don't get server locked. And again! Try not to get server locked, bro. If at all possible. You know what I mean? Hunting down stuff and things. Things and stuff. The hunts. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. And again. And again. And again. Show your diss message. Did you time it at 383 eye level, bro? That's wild, man. Wow. Under time by 5 minutes, 42 seconds. Good God. That's wild, man. Congratulations. 383. Good God, bro. That's nutty, man. I'm over here just trying to get a fucking hammer. Eventually this thing's gonna block me. Oh no, he timed it, completed it, whatever, however you want to exercise that demon. Actually, why did I do that? Nothing. Damn it. Missed +2 by 20 seconds. Bro, that's still what an accomplishment. What a feat, man. Like, that's nothing to be upset about. That's cool. That low of an eye level, that's insane, man. Worm Rest, Illidan. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do... That was Worm Rest. Let's go do this character. What am I doing in Torn Wastes? What the French toast? Only 1 of 8 mythic. We mythic raid with my guild, dude. If you're trying to find a mythic raid guild, we mythic raid. But we've got tank spots filled, if that matters. Never got cutting edge. That would be really nice. Me either. That would be nice. Okay, no dice there. Maybe I'll be your good luck charm. Hey, let's go, man. Right now, I'm trying to good luck myself into a hammer. Hammer! Hammer! Give me the freaking hammer, E. I mean, please. How's Miss doing? She's good, man. Doing really good. She was in the kitchen just a moment ago. Whipping up Din Din for us. Hey, what are you clipping onto? Stop it. I didn't see it. Think no dice there, boys. Think no dice. Did not see it. Nope. Nope. That was a no dice arena. I know I just did him. I'm gonna press the issue and see if this guy can do it. I'm getting really close because I'm bounced between the characters I had on 2 servers, and I'm getting close to server lock, which will account lock me. So I'm hoping this guy will be able to get it done. So let me do it. Shit, man. Curious coin. No hammer, boys. We got a curious coin. Yet again. Hello, I've been lurking for a while. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the lurk, dude. These are charged for that run. Hold on a second. What? Where's my, man. Pack. Bro, you did not. Did you just go get it? Helion, did you just go get that? Or did you already have it? Got it when it was current? Oh, okay. Didn't know it was rare. Yeah, it's a hidden, yeah, it's a totally hidden cosmetic, 100%. I don't think we got it, boys. I don't think we got it. The Argus ones I want. Yeah, I finally got those. Finally. Finally got, well, I say finally as in I finally got the, oh, cool. Got the green ones. Finally got the blue one. I've had the red one for quite a few years, couple of years, but I finally got the blue one last night. So I'm happy about that. Come on. Where's that lockout? I'm waiting on it to lock me out at any point in time, chat. Nothing. Nothing. Nada. Nueve. You get nothing. My main for season 3 is going to be a demon hunter. Let's go, Damon. Which type? Havoc or Vengeance? Fuck it. We try it. On for a bit before work call tonight. No luck. No luck yet on it. We're going through them. I decided, Doc, I'm going through every eligible character to compete LFR it, and then I'll go back and do the other difficulties. Smash through these, see if we can get a shot at it that way. But I'm afraid I'm coming up on server lockout, at least for Illidan. Because a lot of these characters are getting close, man. Getting close, man. They still let me queue. Holy shit, dude. Loot the damn thing. Okay. I'm really working on it for you, Doc. I promise. Oh, Peppa. Oh, my boy's actually fighting the good fight here. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. You get nothing. You get nothing. I had to go line by line. Did you? Did it make you feel better? I mean, if it did, that's good. I'm glad it made you feel better, Doc. You get nothing. All right, we're going back to Wormrest Accord, and then I got Fenris. Oh God, Illidan. Shit. Okay, maybe this will buy me enough time. And I like it. Let's see. Let's see how this goes, boys. Shooting the good shot. Shitting the shot, as some would say. He's got loot in his inventory. Oh, thank God for that. Nothing. Whole bunch of not jack shit diddle boys. Nothing. Damn it. Just damn it. Gone up by almost 0.2% in 3 days. ATT, I'm digging it. I'm glad you're noticing and keeping. I did not. I'm glad you're noticing those numbers, Doc. Or you just say that because I've gotten 2 items. So that would be like 0.2%. Nope. No dice. No dice. We're trying to get through it, my boys. Trying to get through it, man. Well, let's try it. Well, back to it then. Back to it then. We've gone through quite a laundry list of tunes for this this damned thing. But I still can't be mad. Like I got freaking core, I got the hammer, so it's like, oh, we've officially hit it. We've finally hit Q pop. I can't Q anymore. Ha ha! Finally got me. Son of a bitch. Now the question, I started doing that after that character. No, I did it with her. Here's where I stopped. And he's on a completely different server. The question is, can I get on him and go into Mythic? That's the question. Right? Let's go find out. So many tunes with the same name. Who would forgot? I would. That's why I just go down the list. Ideally, but I mean, I just checked. We good? Okay. Let's get in there like swimwear, baby. It let me in, so I can't queue for LFR on Illidan, but I can still come in here on other I bet I'll run this, and then I'll be able to key the LFR one. Alright, all those animations are correct. Alright, we should be okay. We wait for him to step on out so we don't goof the animation. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. But the way I can tell the difference between a Fluffy is I remember the last one that I had ran, because they're all different races, so I know I ran my Blood Elf last, which clears, you know, which I'm going down the list. I know, okay, the Troll was next. So we go to the Troll and we bop it again, man. That's how I know. Is that Transmog Run? Yeah, so what I'm after, Butter, is I'm after, and hey, welcome in, Buttercup. It's good to see you. I'm after a hidden rare transmog. It's one of the rarest hidden transmogs in the game, in fact. That drops from this raid on all difficulties. And it's a hammer. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. Let me just do this. It's gonna be easier. I should, like, literally keep this up in the background for people. Can I make it, like, bigger? Hello? Can we make this bigger? But, I mean, that's it. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. Power went out, but we're back. Welcome back, Mr. Trashins. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is called the Hammer of Vigilance, and it drops from the Maiden of Vigilance. And it's a unique cosmetic, and it's very, very rare. I mean, to the point, it's a 0.2% drop chance. There's a claim out there. It can drop from Agrimar in Taurus the Burning Throne, but it hasn't happened. But it's technically on his loot pool. Just, it's never dropped for anyone from him. That's why they're getting a double question mark there. But it has dropped from her at 0.2%, and it drops from all difficulties. It's a one-handed mace. It's got a very unique profile. It's really cool, and I'm after it. What's it called? I'm gonna see if I got it. It's called the Hammer of Vigilance. If you haven't earned it, it will not be in your one-handed mace pool. You know how, like, I have, like, better, so I have something called Better Transmog and Wardrobe, and what it'll let me do is it'll let me go in, like, I can go to one-handed maces right now, and it'll show me what I've earned, right? And you see the different cosmetics that I've earned here, but then I can scroll down, and it'll start showing me these are the ones I haven't collected. So I haven't collected any of those, or that one, etc. You can see the ones I haven't collected. But when I come down to Legion era, this is BFA. Here's Legion. Actually, that's Draenor. This might actually be BFA right here. That's BFA still. But either way, even at the top, you can search Hammer of Vigilance. Hammer of Vigilance, and it doesn't show up because it's a hidden transmog that will only show up in your inventory once you've earned it. Hey, man. Notice me. What is the add-on name again? You can type in !! add-ons in the stream to get my full list, but I'm pretty sure it's called, like, Better Wardrobe or something like that. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. No, actually, now that I think about it, which one am I using for that? It ain't. It's no way it's enhanced. It's a lot of add-ons. Those are the ones I use. And there's also the ones I'm classic. There's also classic, but that beef of it there at the top, yeah. Hang on, which one is it? It's not ID tooltip. Hang on. Is it Mount Terminal Enhanced? No way, it's Mount Terminal Enhanced. Teleport, incognito. No, that's not. Incognito is something different. Maybe it's a. Maybe is it Mount Journal Enhanced? Hang on, I'll be able to tell you. Add-ons. No way, that's it, right? Where is I don't even need Raider IO on this guy. Where's Mount Journal Enhanced? That's Mount Tooltip. Where's it at? Let's reload without Mount Journal Enhanced on for a second. It may be Mount Journal Enhanced, actually. Let me look and see. So go here, scroll down. No, it's still showing me all of these. So it's not Mount Journal Enhanced. I can't remember now. Jesus Christ, guys, my bad. Mount Journal Enhanced just shows me all the mounts, because that's what I'm after. Maybe it's Leatrix? No, I gotta find it now. It's gonna drive me crazy. I have to know now. Because I used to know. LTP. Hide alerts. Interface. Show durability status. Enhanced dress up. It's LTP. Or Leatrix Plus. It's Leatrix Plus. Leatrix Plus. Huzzah! Leatrix Plus has a lot of variables. Leatrix Plus has easy delete. Leatrix Plus gives me this square mini map. Leatrix Plus gets rid of the annoying game sounds. Annoying. You can turn on class colors with it. There's a whole freaking buttload to Leatrix Plus that makes it so damn good. You can turn on class colors through it. You can, and when I say annoying sounds, like when you get on a vendor mount, like the Grand Expedition-Yak or one of the Brutos, and the NPCs on the side, the vendors talk, you can cut that off to where it doesn't make those noises. Mechanical mounts, it takes Leatrix Plus a little bit of time to update anytime there's new mech mounts, but like any of the old mech mounts, like the Warframe or the Golem mounts and things like that, their game sounds don't play through. And if you have like I use an ID tooltip. So ID tooltip does this. If you look over on the left side, it shows like on the bottom of the screen, it shows item number, icon number, spell ID number, bonus ID numbers, all these different numbers. It gives me all those different numbers, and I can go through there and I can find sound files. And when I find the sound file, I can put that into Leatrix Plus and it'll mute that sound for me. Doesn't for everybody else in the game around me, but for me, as far as what I hear, it kills that sound. So if it's something that annoys me, I can turn it off. So like, say you got like a really cool, like say you're playing a hunter and you have a really cool pet, and that pet looks cool, everything's aesthetic, but you hate the noise it makes from the pitter patter of its feet while it's running across the ground or something. You can literally go in and find the sound file and go into mute annoying sound files and cut it off. And then every time you summon that pet, you won't hear that sound anymore. That's just an example. It's really cool. Huzzah. But Leatrix has a buttload of different options for you as far as like UI, aesthetics, to different sound customizations, you name it. Easy delete. So like, you know how like anytime you try to delete something out of your bags and it's like type in delete for you to delete it, it'll auto apply that for you. It'll just delete it for you. Things like that. How? Cooper is talking today. Come on, bud. You ran out the room, dude. Two. He said, I am hungry. Not hungry. I'm hangry, bro. I am, because I feed him at night so that Pink doesn't have to, so the missus doesn't have to. It's just something I do because she comes home, she's cooking dinner, and the last thing I want her to do is deal with taking care of the kiddos too. So I do that after stream, and they always try to press the luck. You know, they're always like pushing the button, like, hey, I know it's like early, but hear me out. I want my brown rocks, please. May you go ahead and provide me with my brown rocks now? Feed me, human. Yeah, pretty much. Like, listen, we heard that you might be the guy that gives the brown rocks, and we're ready. We're ready. It's been 5 whole business minutes, and it's now time for break. Okay. All right, friends, let's go try again. Brown rocks. I saw this funny TikTok the other day where it was like, it's just a cat staring, like they're just filming a cat just sitting there staring at them, but someone's narrating it as if it were the cat speaking. And it says, he's all like, you know, I'm not going to bring the humor to it that the video itself had, but he's like, he goes, yeah, you just sit there and eat your 10 snacks a day while I'm waiting 8 hours for my brown rocks. It's been 5 business minutes, bitch. Get up and feed me. It just had me fucking rolling, bro. All right, here we go. Big money. No big money. Damn it. Brown rocks. Kitty food. I've sat there and watched you eat 10 snacks, and I've waited 8 hours for my brown rocks. It's been 5 whole business minutes. Feed me, bitch. Let me see if I can nab Tubi. Choo-choo. No shot. Hang on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love to introduce to you the mouth of the South, Mr. I Scream at Everybody. And he's hungry. Come combo. You hungry? Come in. You hungry, boy? He is pissed, is what he is. Dude, what's the matter, man? Huh? He's so mad right now. Gone. He is pissed, dude. Oh, that's so funny, dude. He's big angry. Let's see. Ooh. Guys, let's go show love. So, Buttercup is a friend, but she's also a guildie and an amazing human being, and she is streaming World of Warcraft right now. Let's go show her some love. Let's go raid Buttercup. Because I'm going to go eat dinner with the missus and feed my children their brown rocks. There we go. She's only got 2 people hanging out with her. Let's fix that. Let's just fix that, okay? Let's fix that. We're going to go show her some love. I want to say thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for being here, being a part of the stream. Means the world to me. I'll be back tomorrow. Bells, whistles, and everything in between. But I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat dinner with my wife. So I'm wrapping up here. Let's start the raid. But it's your one Zugzy. I'm signing off for the night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That means you can do whatever the hell you want to do. Love, peace, chicken grease. Let's go raid Buttercup. Have a great night, guys. And I'll see you later. Take care.
Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for watching. I'm hey, welcome.